Hello! Hi. I don't know why I started like that. Let's start over. Hang on. Okay, hi. We're gonna be playing some Omori today. I think we're pretty far in it. I don't know if we'll finish it tonight. I still think there's a lot left. It's like a 20-hour game. And then some, because it has good replay value from what I can tell, and I definitely will probably eventually replay it. But anyway, yeah, that's what we're gonna do tonight. As always, just want to preface that this game does contain depictions of depression, anxiety, suicide, and may not be suitable for everyone because of that. And it also has bright flashing imagery that could be, words, problematic for people who have photosensitivity. So if those are things for you that could be an issue with this game, be aware of it. Make a choice, I guess. I don't know. Hi, Silver. Yo! Meow. I see you back there. Okay, we're gonna get over there now. Here we go. Look at that. Just would you just look at it? It's our boy. It's our boy Omori. Anyway. Get loaded in here. I should probably be on the actual game so we can do that. I have multiple files. I kind of did that because when I played Hello Charlotte the first time, if you didn't have multiple files, it was a really tough game because the checkpoints were really far from one another in that game. So not having those multiple files was like a real bummer. So I started doing that with this game and then stopped doing that with this game. So now we're just on this file. But yeah, that's the thing. Anyway. Which, by the way, I will probably play that game again. It looks and feels very similar to this one. So I definitely want to play that game again because I don't think it was super popular, which is a bummer. Apparently that's the word of the day. Bummer. And I don't know. I'd like to share that game. It's really short too, so it'd be a lot of fun to share it. Let's look at our peeps, make sure everyone's like hunky-dory, feeling good, feeling fine, feeling fab. Yeah, everyone's looking great. I think I recently went through their skills and checked them, so I'm not too worried about that. I kind of have to figure out where we're headed again, because I don't really remember. If I do that with Omori, will he pick it up? No. Oh, hey, look. I bet. So we probably need that guy here? Or did we already come across here? Jeez, I don't really remember. You know what? Fight. Fight, 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 fight. Aw, he's like a little zombie sprout. You're cute. I think I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. Just like a tad bit. There. Not a lot. Just feels like in the battles it's a little loud. But if it's not, like, I don't know. Murder! Murder the sprout mole. Should I feel bad for this mole? Should I? Nice. Nice. Okay. Melon. If you're not a... Oh, if you're a You're a fake melon, that's right. Ow. That's pretty rude of you, melon. I don't appreciate. So OMOCAT? Oh my god. Ouchie. Did like a big release of Omori related stuff on their website, I saw. It's exciting. Wow, he's ecstatic. Look how happy he is. He looks kind of crazy when he's happy though. Well, at least when he's ecstatic. Level oop. Okay, I guess we'll go get healing because that almost murdered us. Hi. Hi, Mari. Hi. Yes, I would like the questionable gelatin, please. And thank you. Appreciate. Very appreciate. One more thing I'm gonna look at over here. Cool. Hello, everyone. Now I can actually see that you're here. Alright. Where... Have I been over there? I don't think I've been. Do we have to swim? We do swimmies? Is swimmies a thing we have to do? He does know how to swim now. We need a ladder to swim. Let's look at this board. Plans for a successful experiment. Book? No book. Okay. So we go here. That takes us back. Hello. Do we need Kel? Oh, I think I get it. Sometimes with how this game is made, it's hard to, know depth. Okay, that's not it. That's not it either. Haha. We have this down. How do I get over there? Thought I had it, but I don't. I don't have it. What if I just talk, go down here and like interact with him over here? You think that would work? Do we think that? Yes, we do think that. We think that so much. There's so much thinking. We're doing all the things. If you're just joining, we are inside of a whale. In case you didn't know, this is what whales look like on the inside. Uh-oh. Well, we're definitely gonna go down here and get this melon, and hopefully it's an actual melon, not a fake melon. But it's probably a fake melon, because, you know, why not? A whole chicken? Dang! That melon had a chicken in it. Kind of want to talk to that weird donkey-looking creature, but also no. Plans for a failed experiment. You don't plan a failed experiment usually, so that's strange. Okay. Got an air horn. That's something. I'm guessing I have to go punch that dude. Pass to Omori. Do it. Do it, Kel. Kel's got good speed. I never really realized that about him, but he's got good speed. The best. Ouchie. Right? It would be fine if the whale looked like this on the inside. There was a point where we were in the whale's stomach, however, and random food was falling onto us. And that was kinda not ideal. But other than that, it's been pretty good. The whale's name is Humphrey, and these are all also Humphrey. So you got Humphrey, and there's little Humphreys inside of him that help you out. It's pretty cool. What's the movie where the guy like trains under the waterfall? It was pretty good. We had to go find other Humphreys so we can make a bridge. Okay, we'll fight. I'll fight you, rat. Take that. Just take it. No, I'm guessing it's like bile or... It could be blood. I don't know. I'm not trying to analyze it too much. We're inside a whale. That's all we need to know, right? Ow! No, not Aubrey! Everyone really liked her. Just kidding. Sometimes she's sassy. Yeah, die. Oof. Oof. Okay. That's pretty rude. Alright. His name is Humphrey. Humphrey the whale. And, oh shoot, we can't go back to, Mari without doing a lot of effort. Ted, what's the movie? What's the movie where the guy trains under a waterfall? Like, stands under it for, like, a really long time and it's all cold and stuff. You would know. Okay, I feel like you would know at least, so... Let's see. Okay, we're gonna do this. It is kind of common, but isn't there like a... like martial arts movie that was like a big thing in? Or is that just a general trope for martial arts movies? And then Mari needs healing and Hiro's gonna need juice, so let's go ahead and stick with him. Let's just do share food. Oh, you can't use that. Let's use that on all again. And then... pocket, snack. And then we'll go ahead and do... We'll apple juice him. There we go. That works. Okay, let's go in here. I don't know how this helps me. Okay. Oh. Hey, look! It's a flower crown. Oh no! All the flowers are bruised up! It looks kind of familiar. So there's this weird thing going on. So the main mission of this game is we're looking for our friend Basil, who at the beginning of the game goes missing. And like there's a demon or ghostly thing that's involved in it. And so we're looking for him, and it's been a while, and a bunch of stuff has happened, and now it seems like Aubrey, Kel, and Hero are all forgetting who he is. Like, they can't remember him, and the flower crown is like Basil's main, like, obvious thing. Like, that's his main descriptor. So, like, the fact that that she doesn't remember that is significant, I guess, is the best way to put it. I wonder who this belongs to. Do you think we should try to return it to them? Yes. This flower crown is in pretty bad condition. I don't think anyone would want something like that. Yeah, maybe you're right. No! Hell, what did you do that for? It's fine. You heard what Hero said. No one would want something as bruised up as that. But it used to belong to someone. Kicking it off a cliff is just mean. Huh? Why? Flowers grow back anyway, don't they? Alright, calm down, you two. My heart when I found out that Hero's name isn't actually Hero. He's just nicknamed that because he really likes Hero sandwiches. I mean, I was kind of disappointed, but at the same time, I understand. If you had to be nicknamed after something, why not a good food? Yeah, but I found out in like the last chapter in the real world that his name isn't actually Hero. He just likes Hero sandwiches, and that's why. Hey, Luke, thanks for the bits. That's really nice. Hey, sup, I'm Baby Carrots. I don't know if I have my bit notification turned on. I'll have to look at that. There's a few things I still have to mess with and figure out. And sometimes alerts are dumb. It is on. Dang, dude. Thank you so much. Alright, calm down, you two. Kel, apologize to Aubrey. Hell yeah. Fine. Sorry, Aubrey. Apology not accepted. Fight, 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 fight. We're fighting. We're fighting now. I just really want this thing to die before it explodes on me. That's kind of the goal. You whiffed it. Aubrey, you're not supposed to whiff it. Don't be whiffing. Murder it. Whichever you prefer, honestly. I have 3 cats, so there's options. There's one right over there. Bad fanfiction would just be a fun time. But, I don't know. Whichever. It doesn't really matter. And honestly, I wouldn't worry too much about cats, because they show up on their own, too. But it's there if you really want to see one. Hero learned Mesmerize. Hero. What? Let's see what he's got. Axe first, all foes target hero for 1 turn. Hero takes less damage. He has 3 of those, and I don't have a single one of those on him. I don't think they're that good. Thank you, Luke. That's... But, we're gonna use fish taco on you. Oh, that's like a lot. We'll throw some tofu at Aubrey. And then... Should I do a heal? We'll be fine. She said, and then died immediately. Haha! Get wrecked, Sprout. Oh. That's your prerogative, but you know. Bits is kind of just like a way to support a streamer through Twitch. Ooh, look, it's the yellow cat. Hi, bird. Tell me what's up. Kerkra, Marina's 667th experiment. Might accidentally. Okay, so I probably have to release this thing, and I don't really. Yep. Oh, no, it gets itself out. Never mind. Oh, God. It has, like, the sticky hands. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can it get me through here? Yes. Oh, no. Okay, where am I trying to get to is the real question. Okay, oh, I should have paid more attention. Do I have to hit them all? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I know, it did. Or it ate me. I'm not really sure. It's unfair that it can fly and I cannot. That's all I have to say about that. Okay, why is it getting darker, though? That's not helpful. That is unhelpful. Okay. Who do I have? Okay, we're gonna give it another go. Okay. I would think that hitting these guys has something to do with it. But... I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, so like... Alright. Yeah, so the Humphreys, because Humphreys, full Humphreys. By the way, thank you for the 100. the Humphreys are also the little lumpy dudes, because Humphreys live inside the Humphrey. And he, like, he has, like, these divots. Like, he's bumped out, but then there's also divots where he appears and reappears. Okay. I fricked it up. There it is. Having a hard time. Okay, we gotta find the Humphrey that goes there. Okay. I imagine it's the Humphrey that's the hardest to get to. So it's that one first. The dark is not helpful. Here's the one thing I will say. It's really hard to do like finite controls on this game. You know? It might also just be my controller. If I try to use the D-pad, sometimes it'll just randomly go up. But okay, we essentially for the first one just gotta book it and get there to that guy, so you just gotta not fuck it up. So I said not fuck it up. I said not fuck it up. He has a sad face. I don't know if that's relevant. Like, his mouth is downturned and he's facing towards the screen. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. He likes it. This one. It's the downturned face. Yes, downturned face towards screen. Oh, not fair. Do they all have that, or are there different types? I don't know. I don't think so. Why? Oh. Hello? My duty has been fulfilled. Okay. Hello? What if I go back? Because I feel like with all the running, I probably missed stuff. So let's try going back. Oh, there's definitely something. Look. Let's hit it. Okay. We got the letter T. One key left. So what that is referencing is this. We're playing Hangman. We need the letter W. That's the only letter we still need. T for Ted, yes. Okay. All right. That's cool. That's pretty neat. Oh, yeah, and there were items, too. Should I try to go back for those? Nah. Nah. F it. Nope. Gosh, that was just stressful. The cat monster, though. Big Molio really came in clutch, though. Ooh. Ugh, this place is disgusting. What exactly is it that you do here? That's not your business, lady. Just sit back and relax. I feel nauseous. Okay. Okay. Oops. Well, that'll do, I guess. Alright, it's done. Here you go, lady. One perfect suitor coming right up. Say hello to your new soulmate. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. So, when we first entered the whale, there were 3 different directions we could go. I went to the left first, and that was like a science-y area as well, but it was like also a bomb. And we had to solve puzzles to get the clues for taking apart the bomb. And it was science-y because there were Humphreys there doing science. Yes, and there's 3 sea witches. I feel like this is the explain an anime badly thing. Like, it's the same. There were 3 sea witches that live in a whale, and they all do science. One made a robot, the other one made a clone, and this lady made a Frankenstein monster. Sea witches doing science in a whale. Is this some kind of joke? What do you take me for? I am 10 times, no, 100 times more beautiful than this thing. You've disappointed me greatly. I'm storming off. Hey, what the heck? You can't just storm off, lady. Where's my money? Ooh, a key card, and it's slimy. Oh, hi, Humphrey. My, what's with all the commotion? There must be some fun activities going on downstairs. What did I need the key card for? I remember we needed the key card for something, but what did we need it for? Oh, it's for you. Yes, please take. Ooh, a slimy key card. Yum, yum. So, did you want to go downstairs now? Yeah, let's go. Whale elevator. Whale elevator. Yes, eat the questionable gelatin. Very good. Excellent. You and your friends feel like new. Let's also save while we're at it, because I really don't want to go hang out with that weird cat monster with the sticky jelly arms ever again. I'm past that part of my life. And boy, was it a part of my life. Uh-oh. Stop right there. You can't leave just yet, doll. Be like a punk band. Or a grunge band. We just want our payment, darling. Can't you see how upset Marina is getting? Where's my money, lady? Give me my money. Uh-oh, it's Sweetheart and those sea witches. There's no way we're getting caught in the middle of this. Let's make a run for it. Stop right where you are, children. I must correct you, as you are sorely mistaken. We are not witches, but followers of science. It's a common mistake, I'm afraid. Yeah, everyone's always making the mistake that science and witches are the same. Humans tend to fear what they cannot understand. Besides, I think I know why people think we're witches. Hey, what are you looking at me for? That aside, we have a bigger problem on our hands. That's right. Where do you think you're going, sweetheart darling? You owe us a big, big bag of clams. As if you three peasants are worthy of payment. All I wanted was for you to make me a perfect match, but you've all managed to fail me in 3 different ways. If you are so insistent to get your worthless clams, let these children cover the charge. I hate you. I hate you so much. You're awful. I hate you. Where do you think you're going? Humphrey, stop her now! Yoo-hoo! I am here to report that Sweetheart has been disposed of. It's a good thing you asked. I was afraid that I wasn't going to be able to hold myself back any longer. Also, this may or may not surprise you, but Sweetheart has a total balance of 0 clams on her. 0. Not a single one. Which is quite unfortunate, as I am getting a bit hungry. That wench double-crossed us. I knew there was something fishy about her. Well, not necessarily. She did say these children would cover the charges. Oh yeah, huh. In that case, she's definitely paid her due. Which parts of them should we sell off first? Oh, I like the subtle, slow back away. Like, no. Stay away. You shouldn't sell parts of children. It's frowned upon in many places. Don't be such a brute, Marina. I'm sure she meant the kids would pay us, not that we should sell them. All right, darlings. Now be good and hand over your big, big bag of clams. Huh? So, yeah, about that. Just curious. How much does she owe you anyway? Well, let's see here. There's consultation fee, initial fee, setup fee, inspection fee, service fee, cost of materials, warranty fee, disposal fee, shipping and handling, gratuity, cancellation fee, damages, late payment fee. So that brings the total charge to about 1 million clams? Is that 1 million? Yeah. 1 million clams? You don't have that kind of money. Oh? Are we gonna have to fight? You guys want to fight? I'll fight. Fighting's cool. Let's fight. Well, that's just too bad. Humphrey, seal the exits. It looks like it's fight time. Tough luck, kids. You walked into the wrong whale. 1 million clams. Someone's got to pay for all of this. I would say desperate times call for desperate measures. Don't you agree, sisters? Oh, this one is too pretty to sell, isn't he, Molly? Well, I like the quiet one. He would make a great pet. Don't you touch him. Let us go now. We didn't do anything wrong. Oh, feisty. I think you'd like this one, Marina. Foo-foo-foo. Yeah. Or are they sea scientists now? It's been cleared up. Heh, well, I guess selling just one will do. Not Kel! Hey, let me go! Hero, save your brother! If you kids can't pay us in clams, you can pay us with your arms and legs. No, I like his arms and legs where they are, thank you very much. Cal, no! Let go of me! Put me down! Put me down! Arg! I said that like a pirate. Arg! What the heck? He bit me! Marina's voice is now pirate. Oh, settle down, Marina. Foo, foo, foo. It's just a little nibble. You'll pay for this, brat. Yep, that's happening. Well, now it seems that you've got Marina all worked up. Our little prey is biting back. Sea scientist. Hell yeah. Or is that an abbreviation for something? Scary, evil, aquatic life forms. That would be seal, technically, but we're... The L is silent. L doesn't exist. Just forget that it exists. It's fine. Guys, it looks like we're going to have to fight our way out of this place. Fight, 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 fight. Oh, it's a fight you want, is it? Fight, 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 fight. It's been a while since my last hunt. Fight, fight. Yes, it seems like our prey needs to be disciplined. Fight. Someone needs to teach you children some proper manners. For prey, you're all way too picky. You don't want to be sold. You don't want to be pets. You all should really learn your place. We will. It's gonna happen. Well, whatever. That's fine with us. There's always another option. Foo, foo, foo. Stop giggling at me, it's rude. If you're going to keep resisting, you'll leave us with no other choice. I'm afraid we'll just have to turn you into chum instead. Ooh. It's getting witchy. Look at them witches. They're witching it all right. Dang, spooky. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're already sad, which is really nice. Yeah, they are pretty cute. They look like old Sailor Moon villains, like from early season 1 Sailor Moon. Okay, we got that or that. We're gonna sad poem. No, we're gonna stab. Oh, they're all one unit. That's nice. That's really nice. Sailor Splatoon. Let's see. Sad beats happy. Let's make them happy. Because it'll be kind of neutral with my happy people, but if I make hell sad, it'll help. Okay. Okay, we'll do that, and then regular attack with hero. Nice. Big damage. Pulls out a chainsaw. Jeez. They're happy now. We're gonna call Aubrey. Get a free heal out of that. Okay. Skill. We're gonna sad poem on Kel. Skill. Let's go ahead and do the beat down. We're gonna do regular attack with Kel and regular attack with hero. They do look like the Harpy Lady sisters, actually. Yeah, that's a really good comparison. Hell yeah. We're doing it. Let's do Kel this time. Alright. So, stab. Mood wrecker. Ricochet and regular attack. Big damage. Aw, yeah, they whiffed it. Big whiffs. Big whiffs. You kids are more resilient than expected. You know what that means? It's time to get serious. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Ooh, they became angry. I don't want them to angry. Okay. I want to sad poem them, and I think we're gonna pep talk them again, and then we're gonna ricochet and attack. We're doing good. We're doing really good. Uh-oh, through bottle. Ouchie. Okay, that'll help. I'm not gonna call anyone. I think I'm gonna do... Let's see. To all friends. I'm gonna save that and do fries for now, I think. Okay. Mood wrecker. Let's just actually do a regular attack. And then... Heart and juice would be good. Let's do it for Omori. Uh-oh. Gas. Oh no, he's so sad. Oh no. Look, they're so sad. They're depressed now. That's good. I mean... Okay. Okay. Skill. Stab. Skill. Mood wrecker. Attack. No one really needs much right now, so just regular attack. Ouch. 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 Hey, Medusa, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, sister. I think it's about time we switch things up. Just relax, children. This won't hurt a bit. Heart and juice were swapped. That's actually good for me, kinda. I'm okay with that one. But we are gonna go ahead and have a whole chicken. We're having that whole chicken. Let's go ahead and rally for him. Oh no, he's miserable. Oh, it's so sad. Okay. Attack. I think we should probably pep talk him just to be safe. I don't know. I don't know what happens if you get even more upset. Ah, shoot, I hit the wrong direction. I wanted to release energy. It's okay. I ruined it. Okay. Go ahead and do that. You're gonna have a snack. I guess we have fish taco. And you're gonna attack. Yay! Yee! Ow! Okay. Let's see. Snack. Let's go ahead and life jam Aubrey. He is going to... Oh, I took his thing off that made everyone else. If I make them all angry, though... Because it's happy, angry, sad. Let's do that. And then... Kel runs around and annoys everyone. You know, like you do. There we go. Okay. Attack. Snack. Fish taco yourself. Snack. Attack. Do it. F them up with friendship. Let's go! Hell yeah. Look at that. 1,000 damage. Still not dead though, but still good. Oh, ouchie, ouch. Ouch, ouchie, ouch. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to go anymore. No more. Okay. No one's got any juice, so I feel like I should just... Well, I don't necessarily need this, I feel like, but... Combo meal... 100 heart, 50 juice. Let's go ahead and use that on her. And then... I think I'm just gonna trust. Yeah, we can't use any skill. Let's pass to Omori. Poo, 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 poo. Oh no, he whiffed it. Ouchie, ouch. It's okay, he can take it. He can take a hit. Hell yeah. We're gonna call. Gosh darn. The whiffing. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it, I think. It should work out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's bad. I'm gonna call to Omori just to heal him. Please die. Oh no. Okay. I need to pep talk him. Okay, and he's gonna use that on Omori. He's fast, so he should. Their health is the heart bar below their face. Or are you talking about the slime girls? It's the same thing. It appears when I go to select them. No! We gotta retry. No! Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Let's do better this time. Alright. Let's see. Actually, sad poem right away to him. And then we're gonna pep talk the slime girls, and then we're gonna ricochet, and we're going to attack. These guys are hard. They have a lot of attacks that hit multiple people. There we go. That's a good starting point, I think. We're gonna try to get to 10 right away. So, stab them. Mood wreck them. Snack. Okay, we have our snack still. That's cool. Fries. Attack. Uh-oh, we're depressed. Nice, nice. Nice. Good. Okay. Stab. Mood wreck. You know what? We're gonna poetry book ourselves. And then attack. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. We're doing it. 245 damage is big. Big damage. Okay. Regular attack. Yeah. Heavy damage to all foes. Yeah, go for it. Haha. You kids are more resilient than expected. You know what that means? It's time to get serious. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Well, you know what? Gonna release this energy on you. Take the friendship. Take it. Okay. I'm gonna make him re-happy again. So... Pep. Actually... No. Yes. Make him happy. This. Sparkle him. Sparkle him to make him happy. That's how we do. Okay, and then... We're gonna share food with... Probably Aubrey. It's okay. It's okay. He can do it. Heck. Hey, Medusa, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, sister, I think it's about time to switch things up. Just relax, children. This won't hurt a bit. They did their thing. Okay. Let's do a stabby boy. Wreck that mood. And then... I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And then... regular attack. Jeez, this is a lot. Aubrey's our tank. She can take everything. Every hit. Okay. Attack. Actually, skill. Ricochet. We'll just attack. Trying to do that big damage, yo. That's what we're trying to do. Uh-oh. Oh, he's happy. That's fine. It's not ideal, but he does have a skill that functions pretty okay with that. So. But now Kel's depressed, and that's so sad. Ouch. Okay. So, we're gonna attack. Or no. Yes. Let's see. Do I have something that makes all my friends sad? Let's do that. And then he is gonna do the heals. Theoretically. 100 heart for everyone and 50 juice. Right? No. Okay, we have smoothies. Okay. Let's do the melon smoothie. And then we'll... I'm just gonna use my whole pizza. This is... I think it's time. Yeah. Or... Yeah, F it. Oh no. Well, okay. Okay. We're gonna do a regular attack. We're gonna do a regular attack. We're gonna use some life jam on him. Oh man. I wish Kel had gone first. Usually he goes first because he has really great speed, you know? Okay. Attack. Attack. Let's see. Use that on him. He's also gonna snack on himself. Yay! Release the energy! Release it! Release your mega sad energy. It's so sad. Big damage, big damage. Did it. You kids are a lot tougher than you look. This is much more trouble than it's worth. Sigh. What a predicament. How will we feed Humphrey now? We did it. That one was hard. They were pretty strong. We got 9,000 experience and 999 clams. Exploit. Does that mean we'll be able to go through walls and stuff and jump in places we're not supposed to be in? Come back. Nice. Huff. Huff? Man, what's wrong with us? This fight should be a piece of cake. Yeah, do we get cheat codes now? Huff, forget hunting. I'm not cut out for this kind of nonsense anymore. I'm just, Huff, going to stick to research from now on. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna bring it up on my phone, and we're gonna read some bad fanfiction really quick. I'm just gonna click off the window so we can do this. It's gonna be the best fanfiction that's ever existed. This is notably one of the best known bad fanfictions that's ever existed. It's called My Immortal. You may have heard of it. And I will read the author's notes as well. So this is a message from the person who reposted it. Obviously, I did not write this. It was published on the site 5 years ago, then removed. There are probably other copies of this fanfiction as well as on other sites, but I thought I'd post it anyway. Those who remember My Immortal well should also remember the first few chapters 1 through 15 were co-written with Raven, hence they were spelt better, etc. But don't worry, Raven leaves in chapter 16, which is where her character Willow gets expelled from Hogwarts. However, she seems to return The copy on here, I'm pretty sure, is the 100% original version of My Immortal with no edits at all outside those by Raven, which were in the original. This version will include the hacker chapter 39 and the original chapter 39, and the possibly fake My Immortal 2, if I can find it. Alright. So, chapter 1. Author's note. Special fangs. Get it? 'Cause I'm gothic. To my GF. Ew, not in that way. Raven. Bloody tears 666 for helping me with the story and spelling. You rock. Justin, you're the love of my depressing life. You rock too. MCR rocks. And now, the story. Hi, my name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way, and I have long ebony black hair. That's how I got my name. With purple streaks and red tips that reach my mid-back and icy blue eyes like limpid tears, and a lot of people tell me I look like Amy Lee. Author's note. If you don't know who she is, get the hell out of here. I'm not related to Gerard Way, but I wish I was because he's a major fucking hottie. I'm a vampire, but my teeth are straight and white. I have pale white skin. I'm also a witch, and I go to a magic school called Hogwarts in England, where I'm in the 7th year. I'm 17. I'm a goth, in case you couldn't tell, and I wear mostly black. I love Hot Topic, and I buy all my clothes from there. For example, today I was wearing a black corset with matching lace around it, and a black leather miniskirt, pink fishnets, and black combat boots. I was wearing black lipstick, white foundation, black eyeliner, and red eyeshadow. I was walking outside Hogwarts. It was snowing and raining, so there was no sun, which I was very happy about. A lot of preps stared at me. I put up my middle finger at them. Hey, Ebony, shouted a voice. I looked up. It was Draco Malfoy. And that's where we're gonna leave it. We'll come back for more later. Because, you know, gotta leave it on a cliffhanger. Today, dear diary, today, as I was walking through Hogwarts, and not my uniform at all, Draco Malfoy said, hey! Yeah. It's a really top quality fan fiction. As stated, it is kind of... It's kind of been rewarded as being the worst fan fiction. I don't know if that's true, but it is very Mary Sue. If you don't know what Mary Sue means, it's essentially just a bad self-insert. That's it. But this one's... Anyway. Alright, we're back with the kids. And Molly's saying, Huff, forget hunting. I'm not cut out for this kind of nonsense anymore. I'm just Huff going to stick to research from now on. Well, dolls, it seems we are all past our prime. I love bad fan fiction. It's so good. It's so good. It doesn't matter that it's bad. And it's, I mean, like, I went through that phase. I remember being 12 and reading and writing bad fan fiction, so I mean, it's fine. If only we were 200 years younger. Uh-oh! Oh yeah, I did. I didn't put it on websites though. It was in my notebooks, but it still counts. I don't know where those notebooks are anymore. I'm pretty sure they're gone or I gave them to a friend. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Luke, for the bit. Well, good luck, because I really don't know where they are. Or if they even exist anymore. I may have got rid of them. But, yeah. I probably also had, old Word document stories as well on my parents' computer, but that computer is long gone by now. But yeah. I had like one story posted to fanfiction.net that I since have deleted, and it was like 5 chapters long. And it was a crossover, and it was really bad. Not to alarm you all, but I'm afraid my appetite is getting much, much, much bigger. Yeah, Humphrey, we got you. Molly, feed him some clams. I'm sure I fed him last time. Besides, I used up all my clams on software for the last job. Uh-oh. I'm getting hungrier. Okay, fine then. How about you, Medusa? I bet he do. Well, I wasn't expecting to feed Humphrey again so soon. If memory serves me correctly, isn't it your turn to feed him, Marina? Oh, wait. Is it? Is it? I thought it was Molly's turn. Who cares whose turn it is? Someone go feed him. I'm pretty sure it was Medusa's turn this time. Well. It seems you all have run into a bit of a pickle. Humphrey, whale pun. If you can't feed me, I guess I'll just have to help myself. No, my furniture! What are we gonna do now? Humphrey's gonna digest everything. Perhaps we should plan an escape. We've already expended so much energy. Perhaps it's finally time for us to swim with the fishes. Yoo-hoo! Ah! Seafood. Delicious. Humphrey's out of control. How are we gonna get out of here? Keep calm, everyone. Let's look for an exit. Oh, no. Aubrey! 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 Door's locked. Oh, no. Locked door. I bet straight ahead. Bet just being dumb. I go now. I go now. I go now. Hey, look. My friends, may I say, you all look delicious right now. That would be a compliment normally, but not right now. Not right now, Humphrey. Humphrey, stop this. Haven't you eaten enough? We promise we'll feed you later. But you can feed me now. Just let me eat you. Time to feast. Time to feast. Time for you to be deceased. I love it. Great rhyme. Let us out. Please don't eat us, Humphrey. We don't want to be eaten. Well, it's a little too late for that, isn't it? You should have thought of that before you walked into my mouth. Nyak. It's no good, guys. I don't know if there's any way out of here. Don't say that, hero. Yeah, we can't let it end like this. Nyak. There's no need to struggle, children. And then again, it is always more satisfying when you prepare your own food. Now, you all just sit still. The preparations have already been made. Dinner is being served, and you're on the menu. Oh. Time to feast, time to feast, time for you to be deceased. What a good dude. Right? Just excellent. Alright, let's, stab. And... okay. And then attack. And he is gonna make himself sad. Oh, hi, hi, hi. We do not like. Okay. Music's fun. I think we can do one more round of just regular shit. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. We gotta kill a whale. We're gonna kill this whale. That's what's happening. Okay. We're gonna do this. And then... let's see. Everyone's a little damaged. 40% of their heart. No, we gotta kill this whale! Yeah, let's snack time. Perfect. Beautiful. It's exactly what I wanted. Heck. Release the energy! Heck. Heck yeah. Heck. Snack time! Excellent. Okay. We're making dents. We're doing it. Let's see. I guess we can rebound, save some points. We're just gonna do a regular attack. His multiple attacks really do help with, just hitting hard. I don't know. Like getting that point meter up faster. Because it's the meter at the bottom is based on when I take a hit. And that's the only way it goes up. So it's kind of good. Okay. Let's go ahead and do all those again. And then let's do tea time. Let's see. Heart and juice. Yeah, let's do it. And we'll do it for... do it for Omori. Nice. 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 Final fight has just begun, but can you win if we work as one? Yes. Ew. Icky. Big, icky, blobby boy. I think we need to snack. I think we're gonna do that. And then he's pretty fast. Do that. And then... I can tea time himself. Or I can tea time Kel. Let's tea time Kel. Ooh, 200 damage. That's a lot of damage. Put some flex tape on it. It'll be fine. Okay. Stab. Mood Wrecker. We do... Let's do mango smoothie for everyone, and then attack. Nice. 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 Okay. What's Hackaway do? Hackaway could be good, but it costs more. I'm gonna stick with stabbing. And then we're doing all right on HP, but like, yeah. What's he got? Becomes happy. Friends, Kel's friends recover some energy and juice. Costs a lot, but I'll wait on that. Yeah. Attack! Humphrey Grande. Grande Humphrey. Okay. Stab. Probably should make this person happy again. Happy. Take. No, actually, snack. Snack attack. No. Attack. Skill. Share food with Omori. Yeah, big damage. We do the big damage now here, guys. Okay. Stab. Mood wreck. Kel becomes happy. Let's do rebound. And then... I'm gonna use an item on Kel. Like that. I think that'll do. I think that'll do. Look at that big old damage. Just put some flex tape on it. It'll be fine. Yeah, actually, we'll just do a regular attack for now, I guess. He's creepy. He is creepy. He seemed really nice. But I guess that's the way it goes. His creep level has risen. Let's go ahead and, tea time. I'm waiting for 10 so we can release the energy. That's the whole plan. Ouch. There it is. Okay, he needs some juice. Let's juice him. You know what? Yeah, lemonade. Friendship attack! Hell yeah. Dude. Is he dead though? Can he be dead? Just a warning, it's about to get smelly. It's time for you all to get in my belly. He is a poet. Oh, God. Ah. Ah. Ooh, no, 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 no. Oh, this is a lot. Okay. He's just a face now. I don't like it. I don't like it. I guess we should do a smoothie. Go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, like Face! He's like Face from Nick Jr. I remember Face. And also snack time. Nice. How do we know what he's feeling? You can't see his border at all. Time to die. Just like you like it. It doesn't matter how quick or how slow, the more you struggle, the deeper we'll go. Don't swallow me. Ouch. I did not say this was okay with me, Humphrey. I did not agree to this. Skill. Ricochet. Skill. None of them. Well, actually, let's, share food. Nice. 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 Friendship. Coming your way. You can't beat us. We got the power of friendship on our side. Thanks for sharing food. Just relax, there's nothing to fear. Hey, Omori, is it getting stuffy in here? Stop. Quit. Stop. Ow. Really hurt my girl Aubrey. That's rude. Stab. And then wreck the mood, and then ricochet, and then Share some food with Aubrey, please. He does big damage. Just the biggest damage. His mouth is watering, is that what it said? Cooking meat is very fun. Should you be rare, medium, or well done? Don't swallow me. No. No, I don't wanna. I don't want it. Are we gonna get pooped? I feel like we're going to get pooped. Okay, what do you got for me, my buddy? Let's go ahead and do this to ourselves. And we'll share food with Aubrey again. Nice. Nice. His mouth is watering. It's pointless to squirm. Give up, my friend. I'm afraid this cycle will never end. That didn't rhyme. That was a slant rhyme at best. Come on, dude. You're better than that. You're better than a slant rhyme. It's getting darker. Attack. Wreck the mood. Attack. Let's do another share food with Aubrey just to be safe. Release that energy. Release the friendship upon them. Take it. Take the friendship. Take this sad friendship. Feel free to struggle, because no matter what, you'll never be able to escape my gut. That's what I say when I eat food, too. Huff. Huff. It's no use. How will we get out of here if Humphrey keeps swallowing us? Omori, I'm scared. Why did we get ourselves into this mess? Don't worry, Aubrey, we'll get through this. We've gotten out of plenty of sticky situations before. Yeah, we can't give up now. There just gotta be a way out of here. Tickle it. Going somewhere? Knock, knock. Heh, you'll never defeat me, loser. God. Okay, let's, yeah, okay, let's attack. And then... pep talk it. And then... we're gonna do snack with him to get everyone back up to something. Oh. No, yeah. And then... does anyone really need healing? I guess... Omori could use it. The lack of music is not doing it for me right now. Oh, okay, that's all we had to do? 10,000 experience? Bunch of clams? Last resort? Tickle? Wow. Can I leave now? I would like to leave. Thank you. Should have just attacked his uvula the whole time. Ew. getting shot out of his mouth. Blech. Oh, that's no fun. I was hoping we'd come out of his mouth hole. You dead now? You dead now, buddy? Bleh. Blurf. Well, that didn't go down smoothly at all. Nah, you see, I got a knife. A sharp pokey. And look, there's the letter W we need. Suddenly, I feel so sleepy. I think I'll take a short nap. Huff, that was a close one. Yeah, never underestimate a hungry stomach. That was really scary, Huff. But you know what? At least we got through it together. We're all in this together. So, what do you guys want to do now? I'm not sure. Weren't we looking for something? Wait, didn't Hero mention this before too? Yeah, we were just following Sweetheart, but that situation seems to have resolved itself. No, I'm pretty sure there was something else. Basil, it was Basil, you guys. Aubrey, you're always worrying about something. Come on, you should learn to relax and just enjoy yourself sometimes. I guess that's true. I am a little tired of worrying so much. Gib. Is it gonna be Scalewee? 0 keys left. Okay. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Concerning? Those are wet thump noises. I don't like it. It sounded wet and thumpy. Oh no, it's the weird demon. Ooh, I'm worried. Ooh, I'm really worried. Okay. Cool. There's a hole here. Go into the hole? Well, of course we're going to. Of course. Probably a bad idea, but we're going into the hole. So. Why would we... Oh. Hi. Stay away. You are not my son. Why? Why won't you fall? Why? Why won't you fall? Huh. Is this it? This is concerning. Okay. Try going back out the hole. I guess. And then we'll go in a different hole. A water hole. Heck. Uh-oh, hand. Uh-oh, the hands. You have come again to seek the truth. Each time, your adventures may be disparate. But as your journey nears its end, it will always lead you back here. The truth. The truth is always the same. So, just to kind of catch anyone up to speed that hasn't been around for the whole game. The world we're in right now is called Headspace, and I think it's a manifestation of, like, our main character, Omori, of his, like, mind, essentially. And, like, the general thing at the beginning of the game is it's kind of, like, all happy and fun, and everything's cool. But there's this, like, overarching thing that's, like, dark and scary in here as well. And then in the real world, there's, like, all this drama and stuff going on. And there's, like, your characters are all, like, aged younger, it seems, than the characters in the real world. And you're all friends here, and it's all nice and happy with that aspect. But in the real world, you guys aren't friends anymore. And then Mari, who's the person at the picnic. Ooh, weird voices in the background. That's cool. She's your older sister, and you never get to really travel with her, which is different. But, like, she's dead in the real world, so I think that's, like, kind of, like, how that works in an interesting way with Mari, is she's, like, you can't interact with her in the real world, and she doesn't exist in the real world anymore, so why would she be a part of your adventure physically, other than, like, a checkpoint, I guess? Like, she doesn't come with you. I don't know. It's different. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm figuring here. Anyway. The path to the truth was once here, but it has been removed. It was moved to a lighthouse and a pier. Then to a library banished deep underground, and after that to an old barn on a distant planet. And, this time, it will be in the heart of a vast forest. Oh, we know where that is. I think. No matter how many times the path is concealed, the flower boy will always find it. And your dear sister Mari, she will always guide you to it. Even as hollow shells, they will continue to evolve, and each time they will grow wings and fly too close to the sun. It is their nature. They are the only ones who know, and one has carried it with her to the grave. So Mari's dead because of whatever secret this is. Basil knows what the secret is, and your character knows what the secret is, but your character's trying to not remember it. And in your headspace, those two other characters are trying to force you to remember whatever it is. Okay. We're working it. We're working it out. We're figuring. Death may be no danger here, but the memories of them do not fade so easily. Many times your friends have met with an unfortunate fate. Although they are revived time and again, the most haunting stay in this world, even if only their bones remain. The long-lost ones sink here, to the bottom of the deep well, and become nothing. You have forsaken them, yet they still yearn for your care. Their souls know nothing but how to scream for help. Do you take pity on them? Your dear sister Mari, with a bad knee, you could not bear for her to die again, so she was given the safety of a picnic blanket. Yet it is her nature to leave and to protect, and when she does, she will leave you again and be born anew, with the undying soul that you have cursed her with. Interesting. So she's stuck at the picnic because in your mind you want to protect her by keeping her away from the adventure. A little different than what I was thinking. It's not that she's dead in the real world and your mind just goes, you can't have her with you because she can't physically come with you in the real world. Interesting. The souls assigned to your friends, they are fragile and must be protected, and so they must remain asleep. Yet, the path to the truth is closer to your most precious room than ever before. Will you be able to bury it this time? Perhaps it is too late for you. Our most precious room would probably be the white space room, I'm guessing. Okay. Oh. You know of the keys to the other realm. They are different each time, but they will unlock the same door. The end of this journey will lead to suffering, but if you do not face this, you cannot continue. This form, though it has not shown its true self, is evil. You will not see that unless you fight it. When your intentions become hazy, they will transpire into this world like a thick fog. You will know when it happens. It has already happened before. Oh. At that time, return to where the truth was reborn, to the heart of the forest, and like each time before it, attempt to rewrite your fate. Will you be doomed to repeat this cycle over and over, or will you break it? Explore this world while you can, dreamer, until there is nothing left. I think this is just their way of saying, like, hey, oh, weird demon. If you have things you still want to do in this game, do them before you go back to your room. Or else you're gonna progress the story and you can't do them anymore. I think that's what that was trying to say, because there's a lot of quests in this game. There's a lot of, like, smaller side quests. So, and there's a lot I haven't done. But I think I'm probably just gonna proceed as normal. Yeah, so I can either go back to white space or go back to the forest. I am gonna go back to the forest just to kind of take a look around and see what's different, if anything. Maybe go hit up Basil's house. That could be cool. Okay, there's no kids here. So yet again, things are different still. I'm gonna heal, and I'm gonna save so we don't have to do anything over. Just in case. So there's that. I think I'm gonna do this too, just in case. Oh, he doesn't have very good items at this one. We should go to a different one. We'll take Pluto to a better spot? I wasn't prepared for you to be here. Okay. I'm gonna take Pluto to a better spot and buy some items before we go ahead. I think that's gonna help. We need some, like, smaller items. Oh. No. I always press A too quickly. We'll try Firefly Forest. That could be good. Yeah, there's a mailbox right here. That's perfect. So let's buy some items before we proceed as well, just to help us out. 6 to 8 nachos? That's not a serving. You crazy. Okay, let's get, like, 6 of those. And we'll also get, like, a buttload of these, too. Because those are nice, because they also do juice. And why not? Actually, I'm gonna get a boatload of those. So many. Do we need life jam, actually? Should I get some life jam? Yeah, let's get some life jam, maybe. No, we don't need life jam. F it. Okay. Actually, I do have one quest I can do, I think. Interesting book. Nah, F it. We're gonna proceed forward. We're not gonna side quest right now. We're proceeding. The side quests are fun, but they're not essential. So, or at least they don't feel essential. But it is really nice to have like a big world building thing going on with that. If I play this game again, I would probably definitely do them. So, we need to go Vast Forest. Yeah. Okay. Coo. We're pretty much coming up on the end of the game. So, I think if we follow this down to Basil's... Oh, his flowers are dead. These are sunflowers. They're called that because they always face toward the sun. That's how I want to be like. Someone who always sees the bright side of things. Are they dead? Oh, no one's been watering them. What if I came back every day and watered these? Would they still be alive? I wonder. These flowers are called Lily of the Valley. It's said that they're able to ward off evil spirits and help people see a brighter future. I guess that's why they remind me of Mari. I can always count on her to help me stay positive. These are all the things Basil said to us at the beginning of the game when he's like, come see my house. Roses come in many different colors and have their own unique meanings. Pink roses symbolize admiration, orange roses symbolize passion, yellow roses symbolize friendship, and the list goes on. Hero doesn't remind me of any rose in particular. I think Hero's like all roses because he's versatile and universally loved. These type of flowers are called gladiolus, also known as the sword flower. As you might guess, they represent strength of character. Someone who is honest with strong moral values. I accidentally clicked putting my mouse on. Okay. Someone who stands by their convictions. That word. Gladiolus reminds me of Aubrey because she's always true to herself. Cacti are very sturdy and resilient plants by nature. They don't need much care and can survive even in seemingly impossible conditions. I guess what I'm saying is that even you could take care of a cactus, Kel. And these are white tulips. Tulips aren't very flashy plants. They're not too big or small, not too elaborate or flamboyant. If I could put it in another way, I guess I would say that they're comfortable, simple, modest, perfect. Just like my guy. I named real world Omori my guy because I thought it was funny. And Silver helped. So now anytime someone talks about him, it's like, hey, my guy. The first time we came here, he said Omori, not my guy. Isn't that strange? Ooh, it's getting foggy. There's some uh-oh energy coming. Big uh-ohs. And the trees are dying. I feel very uh-oh right now. This walk seemed a lot shorter before. Now it's really long. Oh, here we are. And there's red footprints everywhere, huh? Curious. It's about to get scary in here, I think. I think it's about to get scary, guys. Me too. Me too. Omori, I'm scared. Let's go back. No. We're going in. Choices have been made. Okay? We're making choices here. It's a long way down. Do you want to jump? Yeah. Okay. It's like reversed. I bet if we... Oh, the stairs? It's weird. Oh no, it's Mari. My geese are bumping. My geese are bumping! Ah! I have goosebumps. In case you needed translation. A black door casts a heavy shadow. What would you like to do? We're gonna open the door. Guys, not my geese. They can't be bumping right now. Oh. I don't know if I want to be here. Can I go? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Hello. Oh. There's multiple doors. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Tissue box for wiping your sorrows away. Mari's picnic basket. Would you like to save? Yeah, sure, why not? Always good to save. Oh. This is quite strange. And you're very creepy. These rooms are full of broken things. But at least in here, I can see who you really are. The world that you created above this one, did you make it to protect this place or to hide it away? Either way, it's become more powerful than you. Oh. I think if we follow the footprints... no. Do I just turn back? Oh, hey. Demon hands. I want you to stay away from me. So I just gotta get the key and then the hands bring me back to black space. Is that what we're doing? I think that's what we're doing. I'm not sure what this is, but lost in this confusion lies the root of everything. The truth that you've locked away, you must find it no matter what. You have to, for the both of us. So I gotta collect all these keys. And then... hand, take me back. Okay, that speeds things up at least. Yeah. And there's probably... Gotta go to the front of the door. Can't go to the back of the door. Gotta go front. Front only. There's probably a key for every letter that I had to pick up. I like your pathing, sir. Okay. Dead end? Oh, that creeped me out. Thoroughly creeped. Hey, come get me, hand. I'm here. Get me. We're speed running. Ooh, there's stuff showing up now. Okay. Sketchbook. Take a look inside. Oh. It's our... Those are new. Those are new. What's this? Okay. Cool. Love it. You love to see it. When you hid the truth, you sealed a part of me away with it. He's been waiting for someone to save him all this time. On that day, when you became nothing, I was split in half. Which one do you think was more painful? Strange. Awful. Get me. Where were you? I'm trying to go fast here. Not really, but you know. I'm not trying to Sonic the Hedgehog this, but... Okay. There's no footprints this time, so I'm just gonna go a direction. Liar. Are you laughing at me back there? Liar, liar, liar. You can. I don't care. There's holes in the world. I cannot fall into the holes. Liar, liar, liar. This section that we're playing right now reminds me a lot more of Hello Charlotte, because that had, especially the second game, I think it was, had this like glitchy kind of vibe like this, and had weird graphics and stuff. The demon's over there, by the way. Liar, 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 liar. Hi! My guy. I love you. Oh, okay, you're part of the journey now. That's cool. But, what if we didn't? My guy, I love you. What if we didn't, though? My guy, I love you. But what if the thing that's been antagonizing me this whole time didn't follow me around? Just a thought, you know? Just a thought. That'd be okay, right? Oh, hello! Miwo has been very, very bad. You got a key. Miwo stares at you. She does not know what is happening. Do you want to cut open Miwo? I don't. But I feel like I should for story. But I don't, though. Hey, Silver. Hey, chat. What do you think? I mean, I'm gonna probably pick whichever one I want either way. But should I cut open my cat? Well, it's not my cat, it's Mari's cat. No? But what if it's story? But what if? I don't want to Google it later. I think we're gonna do it. Don't cut it now. What if I click no and it happens anyway? Silver, close your eyes. We're just like, I don't want to say yes, but yes. Avert your eyes. Okay, we're gonna do it. Miwo stares at you. She tilts her head out of curiosity. We get to say again. Miwo stares at you. Her eyes widen. She wants to go now. Okay, we're not gonna do it. What? Okay, we're gonna do it. Can't we just free our cat? What if we free our cat? Can we do that? How many times do we have to do this, you think? We're gonna we'll do one more. No. I don't wanna. I can't leave. I can't leave unless I do it, I think. That's so mean. Why give me the option if I can't leave? I'm not reading this. I don't want. She does not know what is happening. Oh no, it doesn't let you leave unless you kill the cat. Okay. Waiting for something to happen. Okay, but if you want a way out, there always is one, but oh. It's okay. We just turn the knife on ourselves after, it's fine. Show cat? Okay, let me go find a cat. After we commit cat murder. Oh, I found it. He's like, I'm gonna clench all my muscles. We show cat. We show cat. She doesn't like to stay for long, so show cat happened, but she's good. Anyway, that happened and we didn't like it. Oh, there's shadow people we gotta go around that are hard to see. Alright. Okay. You got a flower crown. Okay. I see. The music for this section is really strange. It's like a maze, but you can't actually see the maze. There's spots where you can't go. Omori, you came back for me. Is that my flower crown? I'm so glad you found it. Let's get out of here. I'll follow your lead. Growing watermelons here has been fun, but I really miss my flowers back at home. How are they doing? Did you take care of them while I was gone? Hee hee. Yeah, definitely. Watermelons sure are delicious. We used to cut them up and eat them all the time at the beach. I can still see Kel with those watermelon seeds all over his face. Haha. Summer vacation with friends was the best, wasn't it? I guess we just break all the water Malone. Hello? You got a key. Excuse me? What? Hello? Just... Oh, hi. Take me back, please. There's a lot in here, isn't there? No. I mean, I did, but I didn't. I went to smash the watermelon, and instead he got smushed. Our friends who have suffered because of us. Can we still call them friends? No matter how much I want it, things can't go back to the way they were before. But why does part of me still cling on? Is there still hope left for us, my guy? Okay, I see photos, so I imagine I have to grab those. So that's what we'll do. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, look. Kiki. Hey, hand. Hey. Oh. That door's different. Let's check this out. Nothing but static. Should we go in the different one? I vote no. Let's do the rest first. Wow, look how neat. Oh, thank goodness you're here, Omori. I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. Phew. That feels so much better. I can't believe you came here to save me. I missed you so much. Now that you're here, I can finally go home. Lead the way, Omori. Quite strange, isn't it? You know, I think spiders are really misunderstood. They might look kind of scary, but they never attack humans unless they feel threatened. Not to mention, they're also one of the biggest helpers when I'm gardening, since they eat a lot of pests that can hurt my plants. It's all about the balance of nature. I remember a while back, you told me that big spider fell on your shoulder just as you were about to dive into the lake at our secret hangout spot. I know that spider must have looked so scary to you, but I promise that you probably looked a lot scarier to the spider. No offense, of course, haha. There's so many spiders here all of a sudden. I can feel them crawling all over me. Maybe they're just saying hello. Hi, Spider. It's me, your friend Basil. I swear, he's gonna turn into a spider. That's what's happening. Ack, they're biting me! Oh, I'm probably just scaring them. There, spiders, it's okay. I'm not here to hurt you. There's so many of them, I can't get them off. Ugh, Omori. Omori, please, help. You? But what if no? Oh, this way? Wow, a key. Okay, where's a creepy hand? Take me back. Okay. Got 1, 2... Oh, there's so many doors. Maybe after this one I'll go to the red door. I like these portions where it's not so much, battle-oriented. Hi. I miss you, my guy. You were always someone I could depend on to listen. My problems, my hopes, my dreams, you knew them all. So if you're still there, please let my words reach you one more time. Yeah, we gotta get all these keys. Take me back to the black room. Oh, ding dang dip. Oh, dip. Hey, why are you stuck? Okay. Well, bye. Found it. Why you running? Why you running like that, yo? Hey, shadow people. Please stop. Okay. Ooh, fancy. Wow. Oh, it's a moth. Let's go more up. I feel like more up is the method here. Let's talk to Basil. He's looking at the moon. Ah, Omori, is it really you? How did you find me? Are Kel, Aubrey, and Hero here too? I've missed you all so much. Glad the treehouse is still standing. Everyone worked really hard to make it together. Let's go home, Omori. Okay, so we keep finding normal, regular Basil. And then losing him. Toast? Cat. Game. Toy. Toy. Game. Toy. Toy. Elevator. An elevator? I wonder where it leads to. Maybe it can take us back home. Yeah, let's try that out. Seems legit. Yep. Vast forest? I don't think it's gonna take us to the forest. Actually, while we're in here, can I share something with you, Omori? Yeah, what is it? Oh. Hold on, Omori. I think I'm stuck. Could you help me out? Hmm. Ah. I have to look. Omori. Nope. 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 Take me back. Nope. Nope and out of there. Nope and so hard. Oh, delightful. Love it. Love what you've done. You really got an eye for it, you know? Love it. I'm just gonna come right here. Hi. Back then, I wanted to save what was left. But even after everything, you left me, my guy. I waited so long for you to come back. Even seeing you now, it's hard to think straight. I can feel my heart hurting and I want to cover my face and hide. There are so many things I want to say to you, but the words won't come out. I waited so long for you to come back, my guy. But you never did. An empty fishbowl. Take that. And... that was smart design of them to put that directly straight in line, because it definitely seems like a thing someone would do is just like go the opposite way. Let's look in the sketchbook again, see if there's anything new. I think we have 3 doors left, if I can tell, right? Oh. Hi, Basil. I've seen you die like 5 times now. Omori. Psst. Omori. I'm right here. Ta-da! Surprised to see me? I've been hiding out in the stump since I got here. I'm not the best at defending myself, but I think I'm pretty good at surviving at least. Anyway, I knew you would come save me, Omori, and I'm sure we will be able to make it out of this place now that you're here. This place seems a little dangerous, but I trust you. You keep saying that, but so far, my track record has been pretty bad. Hey, Omori, you're acting kinda cold. Did I do something wrong? Yeah, I guess. Oh, you know, just dealing with, you know, stuff. Normal, everyday stuff. Omori, I don't like this place at all. Oh, that was auto text, so I didn't get to read it all. But at least we have each other. Haha. Actually, there's something that's been really bothering me. Would you care to know what it is? I think that's what it said. There's something that's really bothering me too. The fact that your head is suddenly gone. That really bothers me. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, more doors yet. 4 more doors, and then the red door. Wow, this is a lot of doors. I'm glad that one was quick. How many doors has it been? Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh. Hey, you're here. For so long you kept the truth shut out. But something made it slip. And the hole that it made, it won't stop spreading until you find the root of it all. The one that has seen the truth. Will you guide me to him, my guy? Oh. I wonder if you could guide the hands away from the phone by having him chase you and then get back and answer the phone. I bet you can. Mari is here. She really is here. Yep. So much Mari. Just waiting for something really twisted to happen. You know? Aubrey is here. Cal is here. Basil is here. Hero is here. Key. And. Okie doke. Still static? Still static. One more door, right? Just one more. Alright. Cool. Okay. This one's pleasant, she said, and then it became horrifying. Mori, you're here. Oh, I'm so relieved. I tried finding my way out, but I kept getting lost over and over. I'm sorry. You must be tired of saving me all the time. Maybe I should have tried harder. Anyway, everything is fine now that you're here. Let's go home. The whole time I've been here, I've been looking through my photo album to keep me company. When I was feeling scared, I would look at all our happy memories together. Really helped keep my hopes up. I feel like there's some photos missing, but maybe I'm just imagining things? How are Aubrey, Cal, and Hero anyway? I hope you all didn't worry too much about me. I can't wait to see everyone again. Hero? Is that you? Omori, look, it's Hero. You didn't tell me everyone was already here. Oh. Getting glitchy. Cal, Aubrey. It's so good to see you guys. How have you been? Did you miss me? Hee. Wait. What? What are you guys doing? Oh, no. Omori. Oh. That sucks. Oh, why? Man, Aubrey always gets what she wants. Hi, Omori. We were hoping that you'd come by soon. Want to play cards with us? We were just about to start another game. Cal and Aubrey have been fighting a lot again. You would think they'd get tired of it after a while, but they're both just so full of energy. Cool. That's the same. That's the same. We're just trying talking again. We didn't find a key, though. So I guess we probably need to find the key. Oh, easy. Take me back, please. I'm uncomfortable. Okay, one more check. Just gonna wander a little bit, make sure. Don't got anything else lurking. Any missed doors. I think we got them. Gonna save. Just to not have to do that again. And I guess let's go in the red door. Statue of a religious figure. You feel as if it is judging you. A hard frozen steak. Would you like to eat some? You know what? Why not? Let's do it again. They gave it here for a reason. Oh. Oh. Okay. But no, though? My guy, the truth is here. You've been running from this for so long. But this time we can face it together. What if we didn't, though? I guess we're gonna do it. My guy, why did it end up like this? My guy? I'm so sorry. Will you forgive me? My best friend? You want to save Basil? Yes. I guess. Maybe. I'm not sure. That Basil seems really nice. So, sure. There's something out there. It's calling me, and it's calling you too. Let's go together. Okay. Something. It's always been something. Hey. Hi. I'm so sorry. Will you forgive me? My best friend. Please, it hurts. Tell them to let go. Wait, what are you doing? Tell them to stop. Please tell them to stop. Help me. Okay. Oh, yeah, just step right on his corpse. Totally fine. Totally cool with that. I'm not in control of this right now. It's just happening. By the way. Ah, okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Wait, no. There's a light on in here. You know, waltzes were always my favorite. That's why I chose this song for our last recital. But you always hated it, didn't you? How I'd lock myself away on the piano. All that practicing, playing the same song over and over. When you first picked up your new violin, you were so eager to play with me. But keeping up with something isn't so easy. Maybe I pushed you too hard. I'm sorry, I just wanted it to be perfect. You never did get to play at that last recital. Do you want to play with me now? Whoa, you scared me there, my guy. Sorry for bursting in like that. Could've sworn I heard some music. You must miss Mari a lot. It's been hard for me too. Still think about her every day. I just don't understand why she chose to leave us the way she did. But I knew her as a person who would always want all of us to be happy, even if it was without her. You should really get some rest. Go upstairs, I'll come join you in a bit. Okay. Very comfortable bed. Okay. Good morning, my guy. Rise and shine. I noticed the to-do list with your chores your mom gave you, so I finished them all. Hope you don't mind. I don't. Also, I made you breakfast. Come down and get it while it's still warm. Kel's already on his second plate. You have a new message. Hey, my guy, it's Mommy. Are you doing okay? You haven't been answering my calls or responding to my voicemails. If you keep ignoring me, I'll start to get worried again. Hope you're pacing your chores. I don't think even I could finish everything in one day. Did you end up visiting Kel? If not, it's alright. I understand. Just take things at your own pace. By the way, can you check the closet downstairs and see if there's anything you want to keep? Probably just throw away whatever you don't want anymore. There's only 2 days left before I come pick you up. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. You have a new message. Hey, my guy, it's Mommy. Tomorrow's the big day. The movers will be here first thing tomorrow morning. Give them the keys so don't freak out if you see them. Remember to finish organizing your things today. I'll be picking you up in my car out front. Just come outside when you're ready. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. Alright, let's go have some breakfast. Top of the morning, my guy. You better munch, start eating before I finish it all. I already ate most of the bacon, though. Another plate of bacon coming in hot. Oh boy, all for me? Thanks a bunch, bro. Heh. Munch, munch, munch. Who could that be? I'll go get the door. Bye. What? It's you! Ew! What is all this? What the heck, Kel? I bet it's Aubrey. Let's have some bacon. Okay, we can't have any bacon. No bacon for us. That's fine. I didn't want bacon. It's Kimberly. Huh? What's going on over there? Dang it, Kel. Now I have eggs all over me. Well, I'm sorry, but you're the last person I'd expect to see here. What are you doing here anyway? Grumble, grumble. I was just about to get to that. It's Aubrey. She's not answering her door. Or her back door. Or the rocks we've been throwing at her window. She was really upset yesterday. I know this is your fault somehow. Tell me what you did to her. We didn't do anything. She's the one with the problem. Hold on, Kel. If Aubrey's that upset, we should at least try to do something to help. This is Aubrey we're talking about. We've known each other since we were all kids. You weren't there when she pushed Basil into the lake. I told you, she's different now. We shouldn't bother with people like her. It's true that she's changed, but it doesn't change the fact that I still care about her. And even if she doesn't show it, I'm sure Aubrey still cares about me too. It's just the kind of person she is. I don't know about that. Today is our last chance to do this before my guy leaves. There's no way I can just let it end like this. We should at least try to talk to her. Well, me and my guy can tag along, but you're gonna have to be the one that doing the talking. She listens to you the most. Thanks, Kel. Hey, Kim. Thanks for asking us for help. You're a good friend. Huh? Sure, whatever. Grumble, 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 grumble. Why don't you head out first? We'll meet you there. Okay then. See ya. You won't go in the backyard, where the treehouse is. Yo, my guy. Thanks for letting us sleep over last night. For spending your last few days with me. You're a real friend. High five! Yeah. We haven't not high-fived him. Alright, so we gotta go to Aubrey's house. So... that's south of here. So we go this way. And then this way. Here we are. Okay, let's try it. Hello? Is anyone there? Come to think of it, have we ever been inside Aubrey's house before? I don't think so. She always came over to play with us. I don't remember hanging out at her house at all. Hello? Aubrey? Is anyone home? Hello? Oh, it looks like the door was open. Let's go inside. Just gonna go inside? Okay. I don't like it. I don't like this situation. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Pass. That's a bathroom, all right. Oh, and they're gone. Cool. Oh, no, never mind. Hey, she has a bunny. That's cute. Hey, Aubrey, how are you feeling? What the heck are you guys doing here? Get the hell out of my room! Sorry for intruding. It'll only take a bit. Just want to make sure you were okay. I'm fine. I've been hearing some things. I just want to hear it from you. Can you tell me what happened yesterday? Nothing happened. Can we just stay with the bacon? Yeah, wouldn't that just be better? Gosh. You pushed Basil into the lake. You know he can't swim. I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to push him away. He could have drowned. I said it was an accident. Look, I'm sorry, okay? You're the one that keeps showing up and acting like you're better than everyone. What are you, Bakugo Katsuki? Well, you're the one going around bullying Basil and stealing his stuff. Who are you, Bakugo Katsuki? Stop talking like you know anything about that. I keep telling you that it's none of your business. But it is my business. You and Basil, and everyone here, you were my best friends. Alright, I see the problem here. This is just your typical Kel and Aubrey fight. It's a makeup, you two. Done it so many times before. Hey, these are the missing photos of Mari. They're all I have left of her. But you know it's still not right of you to take them from Basil. These photos belong to him. Well, it's no use now. Even if we have these photos, I already threw the rest away. They must be long gone by now. That's not true, Aubrey. My guy has them right here. What? He does? But how? I could've sworn I threw them away in the trash. Unless you and my guy... Haha, you really dug through my trash for this thing? That's kind of gross. Heh. Aubrey, let's put Mari's photos back in the photo album. All these photos, they belong together in one place. Hero took the photo album from you. Come on, guys. We should do this together. Yay! Oh, it's literally giving me it. Okay. Okie doke. There's so many pages. So many photos. Go back the other way. There it goes. This is beach day. We need beach day. Certainly looks more filled out now. And we didn't see these photos before when we were in the other world, or the vast forest, or whatever you want to call it. Headspace. So now we get to, like, see all these fun times with Mari and Hero and Aubrey and Kel and Basil. And isn't that pretty neat? Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there, slowly. There's a lot. Aw, cuties. So many cuties. Okay, and then beach day again. And then... there's that one, and one more. And that goes here. Nice. Yeah, let's look. Now we can see photos we haven't seen before. I'm not gonna read every description. I'm just gonna read the ones for the ones we haven't seen before. So, it's my 12th birthday today. I thought my friends forgot, but they all surprised me with a strawberry cake. I feel so lucky. This year's looking to be a good year. Okay. I think that one's new. Mari and Hero fell asleep on the couch. They look so cozy together, hee hee. I hope they don't mind the photo. Mari's dad might be kind of mad if he saw it. Hero and Mari washing dishes from breakfast. We're staying over with Mari and my guy this weekend. It's getting warmer lately, so we're about to go to the park. Kel says there's a secret lake behind some bushes, so we're all going to check it out. This one. It's already the last day of March. We're having a picnic with Mari at our secret lake spot. Mari wanted to take a picture of everyone. Say cheese. After eating all the food, everyone fell asleep except me, Hiro, and Mari. Something unfortunate happened when I was taking the photo. Ahem, thanks a lot, Hector. I'll have to cover it up with a tape later. I caught Mari carrying my guy on the way home from school today. He must have fallen asleep on the bus. I thought it was so cute, so I got my camera out as quick as I could to snap this once-in-a-lifetime photo. Sometimes I wish I had a sibling. My guy and Kel gave up making flower crowns and ran off, but Aubrey and I got the hang of it really fast. Everyone thinks a flower crown really suits me. Maybe just a flower is okay. That's Aubrey. This one. Mari bought everyone popsicles, one of every flavor. My guy got lemon, Hiro got root beer, Kel got orange, Aubrey got watermelon, and Mari got grape. Mine was banana. It tasted okay. All of our shoes in a circle. Can you guess whose shoes are whose? Mari says she wants to get a summer tan. I'm scared to fall asleep in the sun since I get sunburned really easily. I'm not sure what Kel is doing here, but he's probably having a good time. Weirdo. Hiro's sleeping on Mari. He's all tired out from swimming. Well, it seems like Mari won't be able to get her summer tan after all. We're about to head home, but I managed to catch one last photo with Mari and Hiro. They look so happy. A match made in heaven. Mari says this beetle is a giant stag. It suddenly fell from a tree and surprised everyone. Hiro is too grossed out to look. All of us hanging out in our brand new treehouse. Looks like my guy is finally reading the book I showed him. I want to spend every day in here, but it's a shame that summer vacation is almost over. Hope we get to use this treehouse more for next summer. We went to Hobbies to read the latest edition of Captain Spaceboy. Everyone's so into it right now. I'm sure it's all anyone is going to be talking about once school starts. I'm playing cards with Kel, Hiro, and Aubrey. They're so easy to read, they can't hide anything on their faces. Mari baked everyone cookies from scratch. They were chocolate chip and super delicious, like always. Looks like I have the winning hand, hehe. But nobody knows that yet. My guy giving Mari a big hug. Mari doesn't come home until late now because she's taking extra classes to prepare for college. Me and my guy have been hanging out a lot, but I'm sure he still misses her a lot. Mari practicing her part for a big recital next month. We're all going to go watch. It's going to be Mari and my guy's first performance together, but I know they'll do just fine. We will all be showing our support from the audience. Mari getting a little camera shy because she's made a small mistake. Don't worry, Mari, just keep going. No one will even notice. After some begging, my guy came to join Mari for recital practice. Hehe. They're still working out some stuff, but they already sound so amazing. I know they're going to be great. Go, Mari. Go, my guy. You can do it. Alright. Are you done looking? Yes. There! Now everything is back where it should be. It looks like one photo is still missing, but at least the rest of them are back together. Now, doesn't that feel better? We really did have a lot of fun together, huh? Yeah, I guess we really did. I'm sorry, guys. I've been acting like such a jerk. I'm sorry too, Aubrey. I really haven't been treating you so great either. Yeah, makeup! Be nice to each other. Alright, apologies accepted. Now can we all be friends again? Who wants a hug? Come on, Hiro, not now. You're so embarrassing. I'm good, thanks. All we need to do now is check up on Basil. I hope he's feeling better today. Aubrey, knowing everything I heard from Kel, I'm sure you know you need to apologize to him. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Aubrey. It's good to have you back. Now let's get you out of this house. Okay. Yeah! Friendship! So powerful. So good. Yo, Aubrey, are you okay? Hey, Kim, I'm good. Thanks for bringing everyone here. Hey, guys! Aubrey is here! Yo, Aubrey, are you feeling any better? We even saved a taffy for you. What happened in there? Your face is all red. Do you need me to teach someone a lesson? No, Maverick. You're dumb. Don't worry about me, guys. Sorry for ignoring you all earlier. And it's no biggie. We're just glad you're alright. Right, Charlie? Yeah. Aubrey, let's go hang out at the park. I want to show you some cool new moves I came up with. I was up practicing all night. That sounds fun, but maybe later. I have some things to take care of first. Well, I'll hang out tomorrow, I promise. Okay. We'll see you later then. Aubrey, don't keep us waiting too long. You know I won't, Kim. I'll be back before you know it. Alright, to Basil's house now. I think it's just right across the way. Yeah. Hey Polly, how's Basil doing? We were wondering if we could hang out with him today. Oh, hello everyone. I'm afraid Basil isn't home right now. He's in the hospital. What? What happened? Oh, my apologies. Let me clarify. Basil is in the hospital visiting his grandma. She was rushed to intensive care yesterday evening. Oh no. I'm really sorry to hear that. You know when he'll be back? I'm not exactly sure. Maybe sometime in the afternoon. Sorry. You mind if we check back here later? We're all really worried about him. I don't mind at all. Please come by to visit. I think Basil would appreciate having some friends over. I'm happy to know that Basil has friends that care so much about him. Oh, it's nothing. Friends are supposed to be there for each other. Right, Aubrey? Yeah, sure. Anyways, we'll be back later. See you, Polly. Okay, see you. Well, I guess we have to wait until he gets back. Is there anything you guys want to do until then? I'm okay just hanging out and doing whatever. Then I vote somewhere indoors. It's way too hot today. Sure, maybe you can hang out at our house a little. And then later when it cools down, we can all go see the treehouse. Oh yeah, we should do that. Especially since Aubrey's with us now too. Our old treehouse, huh? I haven't been there in so long. Yeah, we haven't yet either. We wanted to go see it yesterday, but it was too dark outside. How about you, my guy? What did you want to do today? It's your last day, so you should call the shots. Yeah, you should decide how you want to spend your last day in faraway town. Lead the way, my guy. I don't know. I guess... let's go treehouse. Treehouse sounds good. Oh, Miwo. Miwo? Okay. Looks like the sun is about to set. Do you want to go see the treehouse now, my guy? Yeah, let's do it. Wow, I guess you really are moving away, huh, my guy? And I see this empty house, it all feels so sudden. But for you, moving away must have been a long time coming. I hope you can find some peace out there. Hey, thanks for the host, King Matthias. Or, you know, some happiness? There have been a lot of things that were unsaid these past few years, and painful memories that we kept to ourselves. But even through all that, I'm relieved that we were still able to become friends again. I'm happy that we're all here, so that we can face this together. It's okay, hero. I'll go first. But why is the treehouse significant? Oh yeah, that just came out. Cool. Well, I appreciate it, thank you. Hey, my guy. When you move away, do you think it'd be too much trouble if you could... Aubrey! My guy! Are you guys coming? Actually, never mind. It's nothing. Oh. The tree's gone. This is where Mari... Oh, no. This tree is gone for a different reason. Yeah, it is. It feels like forever ago. But I can still remember that day perfectly. That day was really busy. In the morning, I went out with Mom to buy some nice clothes and shoes. Spent all day shopping and didn't get home until the afternoon. I remember that day too. I went out to get a haircut with Dad. Oh yeah, you were there with your dad too, Aubrey. We were preparing for something, weren't we? Yeah, we were. We were going to watch Mari and my guy's music recital. It was supposed to be that night, but when we came home in the evening... Even after all this time, I still don't understand why she would do it. I don't think any of us ever will. Hey guys, let's keep going. Everyone's sad now. Ugh, it's bad. It's not good. Alright. Oh, it feels very similar to, like, the neighbor's room in Headspace. Wow, this place has seen better days, but it looks like everything is right where we left it. All our old stuff is still here. Hey look, here's our playing cards. I was the best at card games, wasn't I, guys? Mr. Plant Egg. Oh, you're so dirty. Look at all these old books. So this is where all my cookbooks went. I think I just stepped on a jack. Aw, man, such good times. Why did we have a toaster in here? Oh, there's the missing photo. Don't forget, it's in the toy box. You put the toy box key in your pocket. Hey look! My guy found a photo of us. What's in the toy box? What's in the box? We all look so happy. Wasn't there a photo missing from the photo album? That must be it. Hey, you're right, Kel. Take out your photo album, my guy. We should add it in. Hmm. Probably it's right here. It's done. There. Now the photo album is complete again. No, this is probably the last time that we'll all be together here in the treehouse. Now that the photo album is complete, we should look through it one last time. Good idea, Hero. Photo album is already out, so we might as well, right, my guy? Let's start from the beginning. I've already read all of these, so I'm not gonna do it again, but we'll page through pretty quick here. But, you know, you can see, like... So I thought, like, Mari was the glue of the group, and that's why, like, her being gone is why everything fell apart. But I think there's more to it than that, even. Obviously, she was very important to everyone, so... Her being gone really did, you know, mess things up. But... I don't know, there's definitely more than what meets the eye going on here, too, I think. But, yeah. Ooh. Are you done looking? Yes. Oh, Mari, I miss her so much. I miss her too. Hey, come on, guys, why the long faces? Look at all of us, back together again. Mari would be so happy for us. Yeah, you're right, she would be. If only Basil could be here too. Huh? Hey, Aubrey, what's up? Okay. Why? What's going on? Hmm? Oh. You know, after everyone drifted apart, I felt so alone. Now I realize that I was the one who was pushing everyone away. In the few months after Mari died, everything changed so fast. My guy and Basil became more closed off, Kel made a bunch of friends playing sports, and Hero always seemed to be busy studying. I was so angry at how life kept moving on. I felt like everyone abandoned me, and abandoned Mari too. But I couldn't see that everyone was dealing with the pain in their own way. After my guy stopped coming to school, I saw Basil sitting alone during lunch. So I asked him if he wanted to study together at his house. He seemed kind of uneasy about it at first, but after I begged him, he agreed. The walk there was really quiet. Basil wouldn't even look at me. And we got to his room. I tried to talk to him, but he said he had to go to the bathroom and ran off. That's when I spotted his old photo album on his bookshelf. I just wanted to go through the photos because, well, I guess I just wanted to see everyone happy again. But when I opened it, Basil had blacked out all of the photographs with marker. I couldn't believe it. He had even blacked out Mari's face. All of our memories together. It felt like he had destroyed them. I was so confused and angry, I thought he was a nutcase. So, instead of trying to understand him, I stole his photo album and started calling him creep and things like that. And eventually, I wasn't the only one calling him names. I feel like scum for that now. But you know what? Ever since then, all I've been doing is trying to cut myself off from everyone. It's kind of funny. What I've been doing is worse than what Basil did. Yeah, I'm the one who was angry at him. We're gonna chapstick. And sure, we'll do sniffles. Bonus points. Such an idiot. Hey, it's okay, Aubrey. We've all made mistakes. At that time, I didn't really understand what was happening. I was afraid that I'd somehow make things worse, so I just decided to stay out of it, all of it. I'm really sorry, Aubrey, and I'm sorry for you too, my guy. I was a pretty crappy friend. You were still pretty young then, Kel, but I'm the oldest, so I should have known to take care of everyone. I just... no, it's fine. Everyone's here now, so it's okay. I don't deserve friends like you. Don't be silly, Aubrey. Of course you do. During all this time, it's pretty obvious that you still cared about us. I mean, just look at the photos in the photo album. There's no trace of any of the black marks you were talking about anywhere. You can see all our faces just fine. I don't suppose they all just cleaned themselves, did they? It's alright, Aubrey. I promise from now on, I'll always be there for you. Yeah, I promise too. We should all be here for each other. Hey, you know what? I think this is the perfect time for a big group hug. Group hug? Aw, yeah, count me in. Wait, just 1 second. Ready or not, here we come. Group hug! Group hug. Nice. We should go see if Basil is back home later today. I need to apologize to him, and I think right now, he's probably the one that needs us the most. Alright, let's go see Basil, I guess. Yeah, it's gotta be kind of hard going to the treehouse when I'm pretty sure that's where Mari died. But you know. Oh, I think last week sometime. But yeah, it happened. There was a random old lady ghost. I'm in the wrong neighborhood. I gotta go south. Yeah, it is pretty good. It's exciting. Alright, let's go say hey to Basil, I guess. I saw old lady ghost, so I'm pretty sure Basil's grandmother died. Oh, thank goodness you guys came back. Something wrong? Well, Basil's back home, but he's not talking to me. Oh no, is there anything we can do to help? It's a bit hard to say right now. When Basil came back, he went straight to his room and locked the door. I haven't been able to get a word out of him since. Maybe he just needs some time alone. But, I don't know. I'm just worried. Do you guys try to talk to him? Of course. We'll do whatever we can to help. Thank you, everyone. Feel free to come in whenever you're ready. It's kind of interesting with the pacing right now, because they're also trying to, like, give you opportunities to, like, hey, you could do this now, or go do something else if you want to do it, because if you do this now, you can't turn back. I feel like that's what the game's doing, because it's, like, it's wrapping up a little bit. Anyway, we're gonna save right there, and now we'll go upstairs. Basil has been all by himself recently, so I'm sure he's lonely. It's nice to know that Basil has friends who care about him so much. Hi Basil, it's Hero. I'm here with Kel, Aubrey, and my guy. We're all here to see you. Is there anything we can do to help? We just wanted to let you know that we're here. Let us know if you need anything, okay? Maybe he just needs some time to himself. I'm really sorry to bother you. Don't worry about it, Polly. We've all been there before. If I've learned anything these past few days, it's that friends should be there for each other. Hey, Basil. This is Aubrey. I just wanted to say that I'm sorry for the way I've been treating you. Will you please say something? We just want to know that you're okay. I think we should stay here for him. Yeah, last time we all made the mistake of leaving each other when we needed each other the most. This time, we'll stay together. Polly, do you think we can sleep here for the night? Oh, you were all so kind. Of course you can stay over. I think Basil would really appreciate that. I know it would mean a lot to him. Awesome! I call the couch! This is all happening so fast. Okay then, since Kel wants the couch, everyone else can have a quilt. We have a lot of those. I'll go grab them now. Why do you get the couch? Well, duh, it's because I called it first. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, let's hang out. Okay, we're hanging out. Very cool. What's happening? What's next? Did Aubrey win? She got the couch. Hey, my guy, I know this probably wasn't the last night in town you were expecting. I just want you to know that even though you're moving away tomorrow, we'll always be friends. That's so cheesy, Hero. Hey, I'm just saying what I'm thinking. Heh. Hero's always been such a big softie. Just like you, Aubrey. What did you say? Uh-huh. It's nice to hang out like this again. I've been so busy with school and studying, I don't really have time to make friends anymore. Well, you always have us, I guess. See, I was right. Look who's the softie now. But yeah, it's true. I know we'll always be there for each other. Just like I know that Mari's still here with us too. You know, I hope we'll be able to see Basil before you leave tomorrow, my guy. It would be nice to have a proper goodbye. Yeah. Yawn. Man, I'm getting sleepy. And he's out. What the? Is he asleep already? Big ol' snores. So many snores. Yep, that's Kel for ya. That part of him hasn't changed a bit. Hey, my guy. Thank you for everything. Probably been tough to leave your house after all this time, but I really appreciate you for doing it for us. And hey, tomorrow's the big day. I hope you're not too worried about moving to a new place. If anything, you got us. Life gets better. You just have to stay positive. Life gets better, huh? Hey, my guy. After you move away, you should, like, maybe come visit once in a while or something. Yeah, then we can all go out for some sandwiches. Or maybe we can all go to the park. Oh, Hero and your sandwiches. Or the beach. Or just sit at home and watch TV. Who knows? We can do anything. Heh. That sounds kind of nice. You think my new friends can come too? Of course they can, Aubrey. You don't have to ask. The more the merrier, after all. Come on, guys. It's time to sleep already. Yeah. Good night, guys. Good night, Kel. Good night, Aubrey. Good night, my guy. See you all in the morning. Slumbies! Time for some good old-fashioned slumbies. That we're still awake, though. Don't worry. Everything is going to be okay. Oh no. Will you forgive me? I don't know what I'm forgiving you for. My best friend. Please. Kid's going through it. Oof. Ouch. Oh, hi. Yeah, let's look. Blank. Light bulb hangs from the ceiling. Do you want to destroy it? Yes. Whoa. Epic. Oh. 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 It's the something. I would like a blanket before I start this fight. Oh no, my cat's on the blanket. How do I get a blanket? That's so stupid. Take a blanket from the cat. How rude. Alright, we're gonna get a blanket. Hang on a hot second. This blanket's tortilla. So that I can be a burrito. If it gets serious. So that's good, right? You like being a tortilla. Oh, and then my cat moves immediately after. Okay, we're gonna fight. Okay. Attack the something? Uh-oh. You know, we're gonna find out. They've been antagonizing us this whole time, so... There's Mr. Crazy Hands here. Right? Yeah, I don't think we can technically beat this thing. Oh, okay. Skill. Let's calm down. Gotta calm down. And then we got focus. Yeah, now it's a spider. It was a weird hand demon, now it's a spider. Ouch. We're gonna calm down. And now, so these are all things we've encountered before. So like, throughout our journey so far, we've encountered things that are scary for us. And we've been able to use these skills that Mari throughout the game has been like, you need to do this and you'll be okay. I'm just like learning from her. But I have a feeling that this last one is gonna scare the crap out of me. I'm not prepared. Oh. Feel like your life is in danger. Oh. Your lungs tighten up. I think it's Mari. The journey through this game has been Omori or our character, like, consistently facing his, fears. So... you hear your breathing begin to steady. You hear your heart begin to steady. You gather all your courage and learn to overcome. You got a light bulb. Oh. Oh, this is nice. So nice. I bet it won't stay nice. It's a tree. So tree time. Okay, let's do a quick save here before we, don't. My guy, you're finally here. I always dreamed that you would come back for me, but maybe it's too late. The truth of that day will be hard to accept. When you see it, you have to stay strong. And if you can, please forgive me. You got Basil's photo album. Okay. Oh, it goes here. My only daughter is gone, and you are my only son. I can't lose you as well. Okay. It's very creepy right now. Oh, there's one here. It looks like a hospital, but like a lot of hospital. The person is breathing steadily. Okay, other side of the room, just to be sure. Oh. Okay. Door is locked. We're probably missing a photo if the door is still locked, right? Double check. See 4 kids riding a minecart. Playing in the forest. Giant statue. 3 kids and 1 toast. 4 kids climbing a ladder to space. 5 kids having a picnic, not a panic. 4 kids riding an elevator and talking to a whale. Person breathing steadily. 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 Yeah, let's have a panic. Oh, cool. Okay. Just had to find the one person that wasn't alive. Oh. Just double check in. Make sure we don't have anywhere else we can go. We're piecing it together, but I don't like what we're piecing together. I don't think I like it. My ear is bleeding? I don't think my ear is bleeding. Do you mean my character's ear is bleeding? Oh. Yeah, he's not looking so hot. My guy, don't worry. Everything is going to be okay. Is it? Person is not breathing. I don't feel like it's gonna be okay. Oh. Cool. Wow. Great. I don't like it. Something is preventing you from getting any closer. And just go around. Okay. Oh, I did not know that. That's news to me. I've been doing this whole game without running. At all. Ever. That would have been good to know with the section with the spiders. Oh. Yeah? Okay. Cool, 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 cool. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I guess. Yep. Oh. Okay. I think that's what we're getting to. I think that's where we're going here. But I'm pretty sure everyone thinks she killed herself, so... How do we get there? You know? Concern. So eerie right now. Yeah, it's coming out pretty bad right now. That's the first gate to just shut behind us, I think. Unless I wasn't paying attention, but I'm pretty sure that's the first one that actually shuts. I guess? Now, was Basil actually taking pictures the whole time, or is this just the way that they decided to tell the story of it? Good. Because that would be messy. But he was there. Oh no. So messed up. So twisted, dude. The fuck? Oh. Oh. That's the demon that's been chasing us this whole time. That's what it is. We're gonna save. Because we save often. Because it's important. Yeah. You want to save Basil? Yes. I would like to save Basil. Just because that happened and it was bad and terrible doesn't mean I want Basil to die. Right? My guy. It's just you. I'm glad you came. It's so good to see you. It came to you that day. The day Mari died. When Mari fell, you couldn't have done it. There's something behind you, wasn't it? You're a good person, my guy. I know you're a good person. A good person would do something like that. After all this time, you finally come back for me. But tomorrow, you're going away. How could you do that? That's mean, my guy. That's so mean. There's something all around us now. Can you see it, my guy? There's no way out of this, is there? Bro? Oh. Oh. I'm not awake. I don't think I'm awake right now. Where are you going? Stop trying to leave me. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I don't want to be alone. Not again. Can't leave me again. No, you wouldn't leave me. That's not like you, my guy. It's something behind you again, isn't it? Ah, there it is now. You see it? Stay away. Stay away from my guy. I'll protect you no matter what, my guy. You can count on me. When something killed Mari, when something ruined all my photos, I didn't say anything. I didn't want people to think it was you, my guy. My guy? My guy wouldn't do something like that. Don't worry, my guy. I'll save you again. Something behind you. I'll get rid of it once and for all. My guy, don't be scared. I'm scared too, but this is for the best. Everything is going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay. I don't think everything's gonna be okay. We're gonna calm down, I guess. Just a little. You tried to calm down, but your lungs fought to breathe. You want to run. Oh. Interesting. You tried to focus, but nausea overwhelmed you. You want to run. My guy. There's no way out of this, is there? You tried to persist, but you couldn't hold steady. Oh. You want to run. I can attack Basil. Do it. Do I do it? Or do I run? Because I don't want to attack Basil, I just want to attack the thing around him. Do it? Oh, okay. We're gonna do it. Tell me, my guy. Am I selfish for doing this? My guy. Do you hate me? No. We're just seeing what's gonna happen, bruh. Please, stop it. But run is an option. I could just run. But at least I think it is. It usually is. Stop struggling, my guy. I'm so tired. Well, I guess there's kind of like two options, right? Everything is going to be okay. To run or to fight. And we chose to fight, apparently. Oh, dip. That was cool. That was cool animation. Ooh, we stressed out. I think we're gonna go this route. I think we're going it. Ouch. Yeah, it's getting all crazy, isn't it? Okay. I feel like they gave us the exact amount of HP we would need to actually do this. Why? Why won't you stop? Oh, okay. Okay. Bruh. Dude. Oh. That's not good. That doesn't seem good. Nope. We kill Basil? Do we make it look like another suicide? Is that what happened? Oh, it's Miwo. Hi. Oh. Hi. Well, alright. Hi, Basil. What's up? I feel we're pretty much there. I feel like it. Hi, my guy. You found your way back home. don't know if I ever said this properly, but I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble. When I gave you my photo album, I really did want you to have it. But somehow, whenever I try to help, I always end up burdening you instead. Even back then. All this pain we've been feeling, the guilt in our hearts. Even if you try to bottle it all up, it all comes out somehow. I want to say that everything will be okay, that we have no choice but to carry on. But that's up to you. Aubrey, Kel, and Hero are good friends. You have to trust that they'll forgive us. It's hard to truly believe that, but photos in our album, they're not just photos. They're real memories. Our memories. It's proof of our friendship. Hold those photos close, and remember what you want to protect. Haha, I'm sorry. It looks like I'm burdening you again. The path to your future will open soon, but only you can decide what to do in the end. It's not much, but I'll be cheering you on. Okay, bye. Or not. Oh, hug. Hug good. We like hug. My guy, let's make some new memories together, okay? Nice. Good. You'll love to see it. Is it gonna be nightmarish in our house? Okay. What's in the toy box? Oh, so we're not moving? I'm assuming toy boxes in room? Why is there another bed? Oh, okay. Toy box. My guy, it's almost time. We've been through a lot these past few days. You must be tired. We all make mistakes. You've been running from one for a long time now. Stuff don't up to them sometimes, but you'll forgive yourself, won't you? You can do this, my guy. You worked really hard to get to this point. There's only one thing left to do now. Know that I'll always be watching over you, okay? As long as you remember me, I'll be here. Okay. Gotta find the toy box. This room wasn't here before. This room is new. Oh. Yes. Oh. Oh, his violin. You got a violin. Strands of long black hair are entangled within its strings. You got sheet music. Paper's torn and wrinkled by blood, but it can still be read. Okay. What do we do with that? Hmm. Not very clear what we do with this information. I thought maybe like call our mom or something, but that's not it. Oh, we just had to go to the door and press A. Duh. Mm-hmm. First reaction, go in light. Oh, there's light? Go in. Yes, I got just what I needed. Uh-oh, my hand doesn't look so good. Can't just tell people that, Kel. You have to keep a good poker face. When did you get behind me, Mari? I just got here, silly. Here, I brought cookies for everyone. Basil, are you taking a photo? Oh, yeah. Hehe. Aw, man. Don't take a photo when I'm struggling like this. Oh, don't be so dramatic, Kel. It's just a card game. Hehe. Huh? Another photo. And what's so funny anyway? Is there something you're not telling us, Basil? Don't worry about it. You'll find out soon enough. Mari's cookies are the best, huh, my guy? Oh, Hero, don't be so humble. You know your cookies are way better than mine. Hey, that's subjective. Mari's cookies have much more love baked into them. I could eat them forever. Oh, stop it, Hero, you're embarrassing me. So we get to relive our happy little moments. I think we're gonna keep it rolling. You remembered the smell of freshly baked cookies. It smelled better knowing that Mari made it from scratch. Violin mended a part of itself. Oh, fun. I've tried it. Oh. I tried it earlier and it wasn't working, but maybe it was because of what we were doing. And there, the watermelon's all cut up. And the spooky parts you can't run, you gotta walk, because, you know, horror movie logic. Come on, everyone, take a slice. Yay, thank you, Hero. Look at you, such a big, strong man. Not now, Mari. Haha. Woohoo! Nothing beats a nice, juicy watermelon on a hot summer day. Munch, 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 munch. 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 Hey, don't take a picture of me while I'm eating, Basil. I'm sorry, Aubrey, I just thought you looked cute. I'll show you when it's ready. Well, okay, fine. I trust you, Basil. Okay. I'm not gonna spend a long time in the memories because we've already interacted with them a few times. With the photos and looking through those. So I'm just gonna kind of go in for like the main part, I guess, and then just keep rolling. Whoa, we so speedy. So speedy. Fun music. It looks like everyone fell asleep. I guess it's just us three now. Everyone must be feeling sleepy after such a big meal. Thank you for cooking for all of us, Hero. It was nothing. I'm just practicing a little. I'm glad you all liked it. One day you're going to be a world-famous chef, and you're going to cook me lots of yummy food. Huh? Wait, I am? Of course you are. I believe in you, Hero. Well, if you say so. I'm glad you're using your camera more now, Basil. You seem to be enjoying your new hobby. Yeah, I guess it's pretty fun once you get the hang of it. Wait a sec. There's something strange in this photo. Hector, how could you? Not Hector. Just pressing all the buttons. Plate wiped clean. Here, always make sure that Cal finishes food. Yes. We go. You remembered the feeling of sleeping in Mari's lap. It felt more comfortable because you knew that no matter what, Mari would always keep you safe. Finally mended a part of itself. Speed. Gotta go fast. Look at us go. Hey, my guy. Hey, Basil, what took you so long? Sorry. We got carried away playing this new game where you fight each other with these things called pet rocks. Basil, take a picture of my new raincoat. Oh, okay. One sec. Do you like it, my guy? It's my favorite color, pink. Ew, pink is a gross color. No, it's not, Kel. You're a gross color. Haha, got him. That doesn't even make any sense. Doesn't matter, you got. Oh my god, that reminds me. Mari and I were talking about dyeing our hair together. Mari says she's going to dye her hair purple. Purple? You want to know what color I chose? Wait, are you saying you want to dye your hair pink? Ew, that's weird. Why would you ever do that? I don't know, I just thought it would be cute. Mari thinks so too. I'll never understand you two and your crazy ideas. I think pink would look good on you, Aubrey. What do you think, my guy? Yeah, pink. My guy says that he thinks that pink is a great color. See, even Basil and my guy agree. You're the one who's weird, Kel. Shh, whatever. Let's go home. Just go in our house. No? Okay. I guess maybe end of street? Are you going on ahead, my guy? Don't worry about us. We'll catch up in a minute. Yeah, buddy. Yep. You remembered the sound of falling rain as it hit your umbrella. It sounded more calming knowing that you were standing next to your best friends. Violin mended part of itself. So fast. Just running, booking it. Are you sure you don't want to be in the photo, my guy? Oh. We're looking at memories from the photos and it's mending our violin. My guy is a bit camera shy. We all have those days, don't we? It's okay, my guy. You'll get used to it soon enough, hee hee. Wow, this cake looks so amazing. You've really outdone yourself this time, Hero. Yay, thanks, Hero. I love strawberries. Basil, what wish are you going to make? Hey, you can't ask that, Aubrey. Or else it won't come true. Huh? Is that how it works? Then in that case, I wish that Cal would get straight A's in school. Hey, you can't do that. A wish? But what should I wish for? I have everything I could want right here. Oh, I know. I think I'll wish for... Just kidding. It's a secret. Aw, I want to know though. Guys, if we don't hurry, the candles are going to melt. Are we ready to sing? Yeah, you bet. Did you want to start us off, Mari? Sure thing. Ahem. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Basil. Happy birthday to you. Woohoo! Blow out your candles, Basil. Make a wish. Heck yeah. Wow. You remembered Basil's smile as he was about to blow out his birthday candles. But you also remembered, as Basil made his wish, you made one too. At that time, you wished for everyone to be happy. Violin mended part of itself. Oh, it's snowing? Oh. Wow, a new basketball? Thanks, bro. No problem, Kel. You can thank me by doing a little better in school. Uh-huh, you bet. Okay, my guy, it's time for you to open up your present. This year, you get just one present from all of us. It probably doesn't look like much, but we all had to save up for it together. Yeah, me and Basil even started selling cookies and lemonade in the summer. And Mari and I took a job at the bakery for a while, if you remember. And me? I had to deliver newspapers every morning for like 3 months. And you know how much I hate mornings. We know this might be a lot of pressure, but it's been a while since you quit playing the violin. Mari told us about how you always sit in the room with her when she's practicing the piano. And there was even that one time I caught you trying to play your old mini violin even though it was too small for you. Anyway, this was Basil's idea, but we all decided to pitch in for a really nice one. So, yeah. We hope you like it, my guy. This is from all of us to you. Wow. Ta-da! It's your very own violin. We hope you like it, my guy. Go on and try it out. You felt a tingling in your fingers, as if on its own, your body readied the violin to play. They are some sweaters. They're like really cute though. They're so cute. Who doesn't like a good sweater though? Nice. You remembered the anxious feeling in your heart as you played the first note on your new violin. That it scared you, but you didn't mind, because they believed in you, and no matter what, you didn't want to disappoint them. I wouldn't know. Because they were your friends. It's okay, he's got time to learn. The violin regained its shape. You remembered the smell of freshly baked cookies. Okay, so these are like all the memories we just went through. And now we're here. Yeah, those are expensive. My guy, you're finally here. After this point, it's going to be up to you. You know, before we met, I had a lot of trouble fitting in. Even after we all became friends, I always assumed you were going to leave me eventually. But when the others were busy doing things, you always seemed to have time for me. You would listen to me talk for hours and hours. I could always rely on you to do that. I know we've missed out on each other for the past few years, but it doesn't have to stay that way. People always tell me that I'm dense, or that I'm kinda careless. But I'll always be here if you're okay with that. My guy, we know that you're not someone who likes to take the lead. This has been really hard for you. But you have to put a little bit of trust in us, too. Just because you've done something bad doesn't make you bad. You've had to live with this pain for so long, and you've been keeping it all inside. It might be easier to ignore your problems, but it's okay to cry about them too. There's more good times to come. Life gets better, and you can be the one to make that happen. Whatever happens next is going to be your call. But we're here for you because you want us to be. And we really hope that this isn't goodbye. We're gonna do a save, because we always do. Question mark? We believe in you, my guy. Oh, I see. I have to be here. An empty music stand. Do you want to place down your sheet music? Yes. You place the sheet music onto the music stand. Stage is ready for you. Do you want to play the violin? Yes. You took the time to put it back together, we might as well play it. Oh, it's so good. What are we doing? What up? It's interesting hearing it for like the first time in something that's not a piano. Hi. Hello. Oh, but I don't want to kill Omori. I thought he was good. I liked him. Attacks 3 times, heal your wounds and come back stronger. Your juice will not fall for 3 turns. I guess. Or we can just straight up attack. Well, I guess we should... Let's encore ourselves. And then... we can just go ahead and do that. Ow. Is Omori the level that I had him raised to? No, he'd be a lot harder to kill, I would think. He's probably gonna die this turn if I do this. Only one way to find out. Yeah, we're gonna just proceed. Omori did not succumb. Okay, so he doesn't die right away? Interesting. Oh, he's all weird and red and gross. Ow. I guess let's do that. You remembered Kel's words. Friends are supposed to be there for each other. Uh-huh. Allegro. Ouchie. You've caused so much suffering, yet you do nothing. And so you've earned nothing in return. Okay. Your friends will never forgive you. They'll abandon you like you did them. And that's what you deserve. Omori did not succumb. The hands. Weird hands. You tell yourself that you don't want to burden others, but the truth is that you're selfish. You just don't want people to depend on you. Oof. I think we're gonna do that. Just so we can get back up to full. You remembered Aubrey's wish. I hope you can find some peace. Or, you know, some happiness. Why do you think about others? How long are you going to let people take care of you? You say you care, but you're a liar. You've never done anything for anyone else. You're useless. Less than useless. You're sick. Right? People like you don't deserve to live. Okay. We're gonna do that, because I would rather be at full before I start, like, attacking him, I guess. I don't know. People like you don't deserve to live. That's pretty rude, buddy. Ding ding, wow. Do it. Cherish. You remembered Hero's promise. Last time, we made the mistake of leaving each other when we needed each other the most. This time, we'll stay together. Yeah, for real, though. Your friends are wrong about you. The person they love isn't you at all. This is a big WTF. You let them believe in a lie to protect yourself. Is it a face? Am I seeing a face? I feel like I'm seeing a face. You're nothing but a liar, and when they see the truth, they'll hate you as much as you hate yourself. If they knew the truth, you'll never be able to regain their trust. No matter what you do, it will be hopeless. All you'll do is make things worse. It would be better to just die. Dude. It would be better to just die. Get herself back up a little bit. Ooh, ow. Ooh, ow. We did just die. Rip. Rip is accurate. Yes. I'm gonna try it. Okay, we can't. Now we know. Encore. Now we speedrun it. Fight. Skill. Allegro. Do it again. Yeah, it's a bummer. Cherish. Ouch. Gotta beat ourselves up. Okay. Encore. We're trying. Okay. I'm gonna do this one. It seems like he does about 20 damage right now. So I think we're gonna go ahead and just do that twice. Yeah. Well, 20 for 3 slashes and 40 for 1. Okay, we powered through the first 2. I don't know how many he has. We're gonna cherish right away. He erases the enemy. Dang. We're gonna encore. Ouchie. Ouch, ouch. Do a calm down right away just to get us back up close to full. And then we'll start slashing at a boy. So... Allegro. Essentially, I think we're gonna end up just alternating between doing that and calming down. For a little bit. Hell yeah. Is that enough? No. Yes. Okay, we got past Hand Demon. We're gonna go ahead and do a calm down. And then we'll do an encore. Your friends are wrong about you. The person they love isn't you at all. You'll let them believe in a lie to protect yourself. Okay. That does like more than half my damage. So... we're gonna do that again. You know what? You remembered Hero's promise. Last time, we made the mistake of leaving each other when we needed each other most. This time, we'll stay together. Hell yeah. Omori's all his bad thoughts. All his intrusive thoughts. Okay. Do this. And then it would be better to just die. We're gonna calm down. We'll do it one more time. So we're at full. Ouch. Why does that hurt so much? It's so rude. I do not want to be ripped again. It's like you have to kill him right away or hope for some good RNG. Oh my god. Just die, please. Oof. I think I should just attack, I guess. Oh no. This is like the final battle. All right. We gotta try it again. Okay. So just try to go for the neck right away is what you're saying. Yeah, because he drains our stats right away, too. I'm always just wary of it because I prefer to heal when I can. I was very dependent on Hero and like using his like extra moves, you know? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do that to myself. This phase doesn't have stat shit going on at least. So if what you're saying, if I cherish right now, that is a permanent buff that lasts until the whole battle. So it's good to use cherish every round. Yeah. We're gonna encore ourselves. And we're gonna Allegro him. Nice. Nice. Good. And we'll do it a second time. Okay, we probably can cherish right away on this round. Because we need it anyway. Okay, and then Encore. Only one way to find out. It's your catchphrase, man. Allegro. Allegro. Okay, we're on the tough one now. Okay. I'm gonna right away just Allegro at him. Because I think we can survive the first hit. We could not survive the first hit. False. Ouch. I was hoping to, like... Okay. Okay. Regular attack. Ouchie. So, okay. No, attack. Cool. We encore ourselves. Okay. Allegro. Big ouchie. Big old damage, apparently. Okay, we're gonna cherish. And then right away. Boom. Sucks that he still gets to attack. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do... I think we're just gonna go for that. Uh-huh. 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 Cherish. And then... Yes. So that should take care of him on this round, potentially. Yeah, our attacks are hitting for more, too, which is good. Alright. I'm gonna do an encore on myself. Okay. And then I am also going to cherish right away. Maybe one day things can go back to the way they were before. You're nothing but a liar, and when they see the truth, they'll hate you as much as you hate yourself. Okay, so then I should be able to that. Nice. If they knew the truth, you'll never be able to regain their trust. No matter what you do, it will always be hopeless. All you'll do is make things worse. It would be better to just die. We'll do it again. Yes, there we go. Oof. 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 No, you just die. Omori will not succumb. But what if you did, though? Gotta do this right away. You remembered Mari's request. You'll forgive yourself, won't you, my guy? You killed Mari. She loved you, and you killed her. No, we calm down now. Oh my god, yeah. Hiro loved her, and you killed her. Okay. We're probably gonna need this, so I'm gonna do it. Oh, the background noise is crazy. Gotta not be afraid. For one turn, not afraid. Yes. Ooh, we can cherish again if we want in this round. Oh my god. No, not rip. I don't want to be ripped again. No. No. Why is this so hard? Oh my god. Yeah, but if he's afraid, he won't attack either. So, like, attack isn't an option. I did just die. Rip. Oh, I don't wanna, but I need to. Okay, I guess I failed. No. Oh my god. I can? That's news to me. This is different. It is. Okay. So here's the deal. It's like 3 a.m. almost here. I did not expect this to go this late. I do want to continue, yes, but I'm probably gonna give this one more shot, I guess. Or I'm gonna have this happen. Did I get a bad ending? I got something. I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh my god. For real? Why did I think you couldn't attack if you were afraid? If I had to do that whole battle again, I was gonna be like, nope, we're done. Can't do it. So this is good. I'm fine with this. Holy crap. That last battle's hard. I have a feeling I got a bad ending, though. Or maybe not the ideal ending, if there is one. Just for that. I don't know. Aw, cuties. So many cuties everywhere. The art is so good. Well, I'm glad I didn't quit, because I was about to. Yeah, that was different. Maybe it's because I managed to get all the, power-ups. That was really hard. I wonder if it's possible to beat it. It probably is, with better planning. It's not? Well, okay then. I don't feel as terrible. Oh, it felt really bad. Yeah. Just showing up right for the end. That's okay. I didn't know how long it would take me to get to the end. I kept feeling like the end was happening and when it happened. Like, I thought this was ending 2 hours ago. But this just kept going. Hello, General Teddy. There is so much. There is so much. There's so many different levels of things going on. Different roller coaster emotions. You shouldn't be out of bed. No one gave you permission to get out of bed. It's still going. I thought that was the end. And it's still going. What's happening? I don't understand. Excuse me? Oh, hi. Okay, I can either go up or down, or I can go my own way. I kind of want to go the Basil way. Basil's always fun. Yeah. The shadow kid is Basil-ish. Oh. Did we have a brawl? What's up? Oh, that's pretty rude of him. But okay. I have to tell you something. Yay, roll credits! There's a lot to this game. Yeah, this game has really nice art. The other game that the reason why I thought this game looked really cool was because I played this game called Hello Charlotte like a while ago. Probably more than a year ago now. And that's very similar too, where the overworld is like the same kind of style. And then like there's not so much animation, but like pictures that are hand-drawn throughout like this as well. And that game was really fun, but really difficult. That was puzzle difficult. This one was battle difficult. Oh, Toby Fox. Nice. But anyway, So that game's really cool. So if you're looking for something similar, I would recommend Hello Charlotte. Is at least stylized. But yeah. Like I said, it's like 3 a.m. here, and I got really frustrated during that final battle, so I'm kind of drained. So we're probably gonna wrap up this stream pretty quick once this is officially over. So yeah, you're welcome, game. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys, and watching. It was nice. It's always nice to have people in chat. I tend to be more of a daytime person, so this is pretty rare for me to be up till 3 a.m. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I know it worked perfect for you. It's different. Switch my cam. So yeah, next stream TBA, I don't know when it's gonna be. I usually do like one during the weekdays, and then I do one on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. So if you're interested in coming back, feel free. I don't know what we're gonna be playing this week because we just finished this. And the best way to find out when that's gonna happen is just go to my Twitter, which is linked below in the panels. But I'm gonna wrap this up right here for today, guys. Thank you for hanging out, chatting, whatnot, whatever. If you want to drop a follow, that would be much appreciated, but not required. And, yeah. I'll see you guys in the near future, hopefully. So, be helpful to have my mouse on, but